Hello. Welcome to this. It's more Subnautica time. And apparently there's been a large patch that went through since the last time I played this. So that may complicate matters somewhat. I hear there's been a lot of UI updates, quality of life stuff. I'm guessing that will also prevent me from making my new batteries out of my old batteries like I did last time, but I guess we'll see if that's how it turned out. My chat may be broken. Hang on. Do. Nope. Everyone's just not saying anything, and that's just fine. All right, close that over there. Get this over here. You may notice a little bit quiet. That is because I preloaded my game. So why don't I just shove us right over there right now? There, see? There it is. There it is. That's why there's no sound, because as soon as there's sound, there's also hunger and thirst drain. Hello. You actually accidentally scrolled back the stream timer. I guess that'll happen when you have that one feature involved, like I always turn on. Wilfred Hamlet, hiya. Hiya. Welcome. The thumbnail you made me go, oh no, yeah, it's me too. Me too. But apparently, in the patch that they just released, you can no longer accidentally eat your friends when you have your locker open. So that's nice anyway. But I have not found another hoverfish, so I guess there's only so much I can do about that. In any case, I did go through and clean up my inventory a little bit. It's looking a little bit more organized in here. I think this is the one where I put all the important stuff, right? But I'm actually all entirely out of titanite? Titanium. Wow. Brain turn off. Apparently, there's also an indigenous life form I didn't look at. Jelly shroom. Did I not read the jelly shroom? I didn't read the jelly shroom entry. Well, let's do that right now to get back into it. A life form unique to a microcosm located in a cave system deep within the grassy plateaus, where a high concentration of carnivorous life forms wards off smaller predators. Consists of a tough trunk-like base which grows a fragile purple membrane. Membrane structure suggests vulnerability to predation, but evidence thereof is lacking. Unknown defensive mechanisms, possible symbiotic relationship, no known predators. And that, of course, comes from the place where we need to go as soon as possible. Now that I have a sea moth. Because last time I went in there, I got skewered by a giant fish with teeth. Worm. A giant worm with teeth. And I did not live. I drowned. Oh, there's been a bunch of chat. Hang on. Do. Yes, huge new patch. There's a lot of quality of life stuff, including pinning recipes to the HUD, turning on pause when you have the PDA open. I turned that on because I read all the PDA stuff out loud, and there's no point in dying of hunger while I'm reading stuff out loud just because I'm streaming. And large rooms and glass ceilings. Yes, I noticed those popped up 4 or 5 days ago. Been replaying it. Also, you can run without putting the flashlight away now. And they fixed sand sharks. Hey, good for them and bad for me. So. Now, I believe the first thing I wanted to do was make sure I had a power cell for this guy. Because I'm pretty sure that the batteries will eventually run out, and I don't have anything like that. Which means I need more acid shrooms, doesn't it? So let's grab a couple acid mushrooms. I think I've got a couple of copper back in the old base. So let's swing through and see if I'm right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, yes, the scanner room does have an enormous toll on my my power resources, particularly at night. I accidentally tried to use it at night once, and it immediately powered the entire base down. So that's something I'll have to be aware of. Okay, so we got the copper, we got the mushrooms. Where's my fabricator? There it is. All right, so we want... Wow, they did make things look a lot better in these menus, didn't they? Okay. Oh, I need 2 acid mushrooms per battery. I forgot. Ah, dang it. Okay, well. Make one anyway. Go harvest more mushrooms, I suppose. Okay. So the question is, do I want to take a chance on whether or not I can make power cells out of used batteries still, given that I only have 2 copper, and thus if I swap out the batteries with my normal tools, and then try to make myself a power cell and fail, then I have to go hunting copper. So that's fun. All right, we got our 2 batteries. What else does it take to make a power source? Power cell, excuse me, silicone rubber. Okay. And my tools, how are they doing? Well, they're actually in pretty good shape. The sea glide's a little bit low. I might want to grab another battery for the purposes of just keeping that thing intact. But if I'm using the sea moth, I won't need the sea glide as much. So I'm going to just go ahead and do the surefire thing of, whoops, excuse me. I'm going to use the surefire thing of just make the power cell out of the full batteries, I think. I think that's the way to go. I've been hanging out for the stream all week. I'm so hyped. I wanted to do one on Wednesday. It just didn't work out. I even had time, but I didn't make the stream by the morning, so I would have had to put it up at like 5 and then stream at 6, and I don't like doing that to people. I haven't tested whether they fixed the infinite power cell thing, but I assume they did. Wouldn't risk it personally just in case. I agree. Since I don't have any spare copper, that's what we're doing. Power cell. Okay, so we got a power cell. How much? Whoops! I just accidentally pinned a recipe, didn't I? How do I unpin a recipe? There it is. Okay. Well, that is useful. Just stick it right on your UI like that. I like that quite a bit, but it'll take me a little bit of getting used to, I think. All right. So let's see. We got my flashlight, sea glide scanner, survival knife. Anything else I should be putting on my taskbar here? Oh, I hear the air bladder has been fixed, so that might be a useful thing. Although in the cavern I'm going to, you can't exactly escape through the ceiling. So, nevertheless, I'm going to keep it on my hot bar just in case it saves my life. Because it might have last time, that one time, if it hadn't been pre-patch, but it was. All right, sea moth. Here we are. So I need to go there, right? Stranded near a cave system and under attack? No, not there. Cave, wait, that is the one. That is the one. Ah, okay, there we go. 100 meters down, 550 meters away. Okay. So I'll just tool my thing over there and see how much drain on the battery it causes to head over this way. Oh, come to think on it. Terribly sorry about this. I just realized I'm hungry. And if I go doing this hungry, I'm going to starve. And that's a terrible idea. So let's grab a couple things to eat. And bring them back and cook them. And then we'll go to the cave. Promise. Alright, back in the sea moth. Man, just the fact that I now have a thing where I can breathe underwater, even if it is limited in resources and probably very delicate and susceptible to being damaged by the things that want to kill me, it's still just a huge relief. Well, a huge relief, I was going to say. What was that just now? Did I just hit a fish? I think I just hit a fish. Guess that'll happen. Okay. So, quick, let's cook up some peepers. That should do me. And the boomerang, do I have a salt sitting around? I think I have a salt sitting around. Yeah, there we go. Grab a salt. And we'll just cure the boomerang. Tough but flavorsome, dehydrating but keeps well. Okay, so definitely bring water. Not that I wasn't gonna, but, you know, something to bear in mind. Okay, eat the peeper. Eat the second peeper. And I'm gonna need a little water. I think I put the water in the cabinet by the door. I think I did. There we go. Switch the containers for that. We're gonna grab 2 disinfected water, 1 first aid kit. Cured boomerangs actually don't do that much food, huh? I'll take both of them with me. Radiation helmet shouldn't be necessary. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Yes. Yes, this will do nicely. Then we drink this. And we're off. Hi, hi. Hello. Welcome. Oh, that's great. Yeah, they made it work like it does in the second game. Air bladder's super useful now. That's what I hear. I'm counting on it. Catching up on the World Cup final. Be back in an hour for more nautical shenanigans. Oh, we'll be here. Enjoy the World Cup. Yeah, I absolutely did hit a fish. Apparently you can hit and kill fish. That's good to be aware of. I suspect bigger fish probably damage your hull a little more, huh? Something to be aware of. Hungry shark, yes, a little bit. Man, I hit a lot of fish, though. I guess they're not used to having underwater cars. I hit another fish. At least it doesn't seem to be damaging me. That's all I can really hope for at the moment. Okay. Shouldn't be sand sharks in this biome. I think there are near where the cave I'm going to, though, yeah? Since I've never seen them actually performing their camouflage behavior, I'm going to have to be very careful. Leviathans, but nothing I need to worry about. Sorry, what's that? Is this another entrance to the same cave system? Or is this the one I was taking down before? Maybe this is the one I was taking down before. This is, isn't it? This is, isn't it? Yes, in fact, that's one of my beacons. This is exactly where I came in here before. Okay. Did I just hit my own beacon? Is that a thing you can do? I don't see it anymore, so I suspect the answer to that is yes. Also, I seem to have knocked something off the wall. What is that? Ah, quartz. Nice. I should probably grab that. Salt. Okay. Lead. Okay. What's this stuff falling from? What did I destroy with my sea moth, I wonder? I'm not quite sure. Okay. So we probably still want to stay away from the worm things, yeah? Not that, please. Where's my inventory? There we go. Repair tool. Repair tool, yes. That is something I'm going to want down here. So let's put that on the hotbar instead of the air bladder. Because I would imagine if those things can put their fangs through my face, they can put their fangs through my ship as well. Seems like a concern to me.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What? Okay, okay. Hull damage imminent. If I stay down here under 200 meters, I could get hull damage. All right, so that suggests that I need to upgrade the sea moth to be able to go this deep. How would I do something like that, I wonder? When I built the scanner room, there was a built-in system for upgrading it. Was there something that... Ooh, be more careful, please. Okay, I gotta fix that. Repair. Okay, it doesn't matter where I repair, I just... 5, repair. There we go. Okay. You just sort of zap it and it gets repaired. Good. But I'm going to have to be more careful about walls. And big obstacles. Alright, alright. Yet another minor setback. I think I need to go back to my vehicle deployment base and see if there's any way I can upgrade. Wait! No, I remember this, I think. I need a moon pool, don't I? I would need a moon pool to be able to upgrade this thing. I remember that being a thing. There are bits here and there that I've seen of the later game, but I don't know any of the plot hooks, which is why I don't feel bad about claiming I'm going into this blind. I'm not entirely blind, it's just mostly blind, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to upgrade this thing without a moon pool. Now the question is, did I learn how to make a moon pool? Probably not. I must be much wider than I think I am, I tell you what. I just keep slamming into the local wildlife. Sorry! Sorry! What even made that noise? I didn't take any damage. Huh. Okay. So, let's go get my fabrication tool and see what we can figure out here. Habitat builder, that's the one. Alright, let's put that on the hotbar. See what we got here. Large room, observatory, scanner room. Yeah, the large room, the multi-purpose glass dome, large room glass dome, those are all new. So that's nice. There was something else that I learned as well. It was something to do with the large rooms. I think maybe it was... Large room partition, that's the one. That's the one. Ladders... No, I don't have any way to build a moon pool right now, do I? Okay. So, if I'm reading the situation correctly, that means that I can't go to that cave just yet. Despite that being my stated goal today, I can't do it yet. I'm going to have to focus on learning how to upgrade my vehicles. Did I not find a chunk of a moon pool at some point, though? Can I check in here? I feel like I can. Base pieces. Base rooms. Maybe not. No, yeah, okay. So I haven't actually found a moon pool. I just found the one at the alien base. Alien base. Shouldn't really call it that. Sorry, I probably should have muted my microphone before just blowing my nose on a stream. But I was about to sneeze, and I acted on instinct. Okay, so if I can't go into the mushroom cave, then maybe the thing to do, nuclear waste disposal. Oh. Used to dispose of nuclear waste. I guess that makes sense. For some reason, I thought it was a nuclear facility that disposes of waste. Like you destroy mundane garbage with nuclear power, and that seems a little bit excessive. Jelly Shroom Cave is quite big. It does have many entrances, though. Hey, yeah, welcome. That'll be what you lost when you died last time. It fell on the floor. Oh, no kidding. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, moon pool and also an upgrade console, but there is somewhere you can just find a depth upgrade. Fish slapping. There's another entrance to Jelly Shroom where you can park your ship and swim back and forth. Use like a stationary air tank more easily, but Jelly Shroom has low ceilings otherwise. I see. Okay. All right. Well. Okay, I think what I'm going to do then. There was a... Okay, let's see here. Beacon Manager. Was this the one... This was the life pod that was near the Legacy crash, right? The one where I poked at it a little bit, but I was told that I didn't find everything. So maybe the thing to do is go back there, see if I can find anything now that I have better equipment for these things. And if not, then the next thing I could focus on would be I could go back to the landing site and use the teleporter to get back to the island that has the edible plants. And I could drop my beacon over there and then start shuttling things back to... Oops, sorry. Shuttling things back to my base to start growing crops, essentially. Which I could probably then use in a bioreactor, which seems like a great idea given that my scanning room is absolutely murdering my poor solar panel. Okay, so this is the damaged life pod. Clearly I'm incorrect about... Hang on. Where's the ship? Back that way. Okay, so I'm not in irradiated space. That's what I wanted to check. The Legacy crash is apparently... It's not Legacy, is it? What is it? I don't remember. Where was it? Maybe there's some data about it in here? Hang on. Not advanced theories, data downloads, geological data, scattered wreckage. No. I never actually looked at the survival package, did I? Doesn't seem like I have anything in here. Beacon Manager. I haven't placed any yet. Shoot, where was that crash? Well, that's an issue, because I don't remember. Codes and clues. Degassi, that was it. Degassi survivors. Right, but where's their ship? Degassi crew manifest, Marguerite Maida. That's the manifest that I found on the actual Degassi itself. But just finding this particular data point doesn't tell me where I found it in the first place. Dang it. Shallows crash is right in Kelp Forest. Mountain Island is directly north from your life pod as far as you can go. That I remember. That I do remember. But I don't remember where I found that Degassi crash. But I know I was on the way to somewhere else. Maybe, maybe it was on the way to the... No, I didn't have the landing site, North Island, yet. That's the proposed Degassi habitat. Wow, that's actually quite... Never mind, it's 250 meters down and 600 meters away. I was misreading it yet again. Alright. Second Officer's Keen's last location. Stranded under cave system under attack. High priority passengers remains. I genuinely don't remember where I found the dang thing. Mountain Island. We don't know where the ship is. I think it got destroyed like the Sunbeam did. Right. I mean, when I was tooling around, I was working with something underwater, and there was just a crashed ship nearby, which claimed to be part of the Degassi. That's what I'm talking about. Because that's the thing I found, and then I lost, apparently. You found Midas log in the Seamoth Bay of the Aurora. Really? Which, as I recall, is near to Ozzy's wreck, stranded near a cave system. Is that so? All right, well, I'll check it out. Because I remember it being close to something that I was dealing with. That seems as likely as anything. Batunk. Oof, I've already gone through 10% of my battery. I'm going to have to get a lot more copper, tell you what. And last time I tried to scan for copper, I didn't find basically any near my, my base. Which seems like an issue. What is that? What is this? I'm hesitant to leave my ship down here in the Stalker Forests. I feel like they might bite it. They like scrap metal, right? Then again, I can always repair it, so let's just risk it for now. If they come after my ship, well, then I'll have learned. Oops, I left the headlights on. That probably drains the battery, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's have a look around down here, see if... Oh, okay. No, I've been in here for sure. I think. For sure, I think. I have no idea. That's weird. What? No. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. So that's that... That's that thing. That's that thing. I scanned one of those once, I'm pretty sure. What was those? What is that again? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. What are you called? What are you called? Why won't you... Okay, it's because I already scanned it, right? I presume it's because I already scanned it. What is... I know I've already scanned that, too. I don't remember. Oh, but I have PDA pause on. Ha, ha, ha. Okay, let's see. Let's find out what those are called. Because it definitely is trying to hypnotize me, and I can't be having with that. So, local fauna. Scavengers and parasites? No. Carnivore? Mesmer. That's the one. That's the one. That's an out. That's a assessment. Draw closer. Right. And the other little thing down there. Scavengers, parasites, cave crawlers. No. Floaters, rock grubs, shuttle bugs. That's them. Necessary waste recycler presence may indicate nearby cave systems. Okay. All right. So what do I do about mesmers? Can I murder mesmers? Should I murder mesmers? Just because they keep trying to mind control me? Which way did I come from? Oh, that way. That way. Ouch, I'm poisoned. I'm fine. I'm okay. Alright, so let's wait for this to wear off a little bit, huh? Alright. There we go. Now then. Warning, emergency power only. Oh, the habitat. Right, the scanner just knocked my habitat offline again. Yes, so... No, 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 not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. They're tough. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I can't get him. Shoot. Okay, so it's not particularly easy to kill a mesmer. All right, sure. No, no, no. I don't want the creep vine. I don't want the creep vine. I want to kill the thing. Ouch, my face. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, I cannot seem to kill it. Either that or I'm just bad at what I'm doing. Also possibility. All right, so I need to put down a bunch of this creep vine I just picked up. Inventory, yes, okay. I can eat it. Sure. They're already old? That's fast. Okay, cool. It's edible. That's lovely. All right. Let's poke around. Apparently my habitat's just going to be letting me know when the sun comes up from now on because of the way I've set things up. Nice silver. Gold, all right. I hear that. I don't know what it is, but I hear it. Break that. Lead. I guess it's mostly going to be the mid-value minerals down here, huh? Which is a shame because technically I do want copper. All right, so this is a nice place for sandstone outcrops. Good to know. Good to know. Let's get back to that thing I was doing a minute ago, though, huh? Back on board. All right. Turn upward. And off we go. Let's see. That's the one. Continue heading towards that one. If only I had a water synthesizer on this thing, huh? That'd make my life a little easier. Perhaps that's an upgrade that's possible at some point, but I sure don't know about it. Okay. Life pod 17. Ah! That's the chunk of ship that I investigated. Got it. So let's make sure there's not anything else here that I missed while I was here. That seems like maybe something. Bioreactor fragment, but I already have a bioreactor, right? I already have that technology? Right, so I can just take the titanium. Which I do need. I haven't checked chat in a while, huh? Sorry. Let's see here. We don't know where their ship is. I think I destroyed something you did, right? You found mine? Yeah, okay, I read that already. Yes, okay. Yeah, all the ship parts you need to find are bits of the Aurora. It was extremely big. Location of the Degasse's remains are unknown. Chomp chomp. Headlights don't drain your battery, FYI. Oh, good to know. Thank you. That's very useful. Scanner room fragment, which is to say titanium. Okay. Well, if what I need is chunks of the Aurora itself, then maybe it would be a good idea to suit up for radiation and actually go to the Aurora wreckage. After I whoop, I hear that. Oh, it's the sand sharks. Wow, look at that. You can't even see it. It actually tunnels through the ground. Oh, no. Terrifying. Okay. Be careful now. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else in this particular chunk of wreckage that is of usage to me. But it seems like maybe there is not. Then again, Maida's log was very well hidden. So let's just be nice and careful. Hey, there's a hole here. Did I go in here? Is this where I found Maida's log? I believe the answer to that question is yes. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the sea moth and get myself a tank full of air, and then we'll head back out. Do-do-do. Alright. Breathing feels good. Oh, hello. Is that Biter trying to eat my ship? Good luck with that. Hang on. Access upgrades. Access upgrades. Huh. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, get back in the sea moth. Open my inventory. Let's have a little water. Okay. Okay. Now then. Sand shark. Good, good. Let's see here. Look for any other holes in the hull that I can use to access the contents of this thing. This doesn't open, right? Right. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. What's that over there? Just a couple empty boxes, right? Right. I think I already looked at these even. Today, I mean. More salvage. Sure, man. It's probably good for me. That's a sand shark above. Hey, hey. Be careful. I'm pretty sure they can bite me pretty good if they want to. I've never actually had a sand shark bite me. But I do not suspect that they will hesitate if given the chance. I'm not seeing anything else at this particular location. So I suspect what's going on here is that when I found this, someone suggested that I needed to give a good thorough search of the Degassi or something along those lines, and I misunderstood and thought they said that I needed to search this place more thoroughly, but in fact I may be already done with this place. Unclear. Because I sure don't see any other holes that I can access around here. Alright. I feel okay about this particular investigation. I didn't see much. But I got myself some salvage, so that's nice. Okay. So, it's east to get back to my habitat. Let's go back to my habitat. Let's synthesize all this titanium into titanium. Dump it all in a locker, and then let's go find the North Island and the portal that I left open on the North Island. That does mean I'm going to be leaving my sea moth at the North Island, doesn't it? Maybe I should leave my sea moth here? I sure don't need it to find the North Island. That might be the way to go. I do wish I'd found some copper in that case. In which case, maybe I can find some here? Hey, look at that! Ha Perfect. Any more? That's titanium. That's not bad, but not what I'm looking for. Cave system, you say? This passageway makes me kind of uncomfortable, actually. Oh, did I ran out of inventory space, didn't I? Yes, indeed I did. Okay. Alright. Let's just go home, then. I got my 1 copper. It's better than nothing. I'm so glad they're fixed. Biter, very ambitious. I think there's a PDA of legal documents in the lower half of that wreck, but honestly, it's not worth reading. That's a pretty big wreck to only have 2 rooms. I agree. It has a bunch of vents you can swim through to get to the lower half, but honestly, it's way too dangerous to be worth it. Ah, because of all the sand sharks and such? I guess that makes sense. Whoops! I just hit something noisy. Guess it's alright. Okay. Let's hop out here. I can't pick anything else up. Stop trying to. Back to the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, so fabricator. We need to break the metal salvage down. I think I had 3 of those, right? Good. Good. Then, what's all this? Standard oxygen tank, pipes, floating air pumps, don't need any of that. Deployables, beacon, well, that would be using up my only copper, so at the moment I think I will hold off on that. Shove all the titanium in here. Oh, I can't shove all the titanium in here. I've got too much stuff. Well, I guess some of you are going in the egg cabinet. Sorry. Sorry for that. Wait. I need another battery. If I'm going to use the Sea Glide to get around, I need another battery. So, let's make another battery. Then we'll get caught up on food and drink, and then we will head north again. How is it that I always forget where the batteries are every time I pop out of here? The mushrooms, rather. The acid mushrooms. There we go. Let's see. Also some sneakily placed stored in the upper half. Agreed that the lower half is dangerous, though. It's so confusing. Wreck more like place to get lost and drown. Hello, how's the Thalassophobia of the game going? It's going okay. Not much Thalassophobia just yet. I tried to go back to the underwater shroom cave, and it turns out that I am inadequately prepared for that. I didn't, my sea moth won't go that low, or it will, but then it starts taking hull damage. So I have to not do that. Oh, I see what I did. This is what I want. Put the gold back. Make 1 battery. Great. Okay. So, let's go get some food and water. You. I choose you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes, I know you know I'm onto you. Come here. Got him. Only so much burst energy to blow, I'm afraid. You. You. I choose you. I choose you. I choose you. Got him. Okay, so then I need a bladderfish, if possible. Possibly a couple of them would be nice. There's 1. There's 2. 1, and where'd the other one go? I saw you. I know I did. I saw you. I saw you. Where'd you go? Being all sneaky at me, huh? I see how you are. There you are. There you are. Come here. Come here. Got him. Okay, so while I'm out here, where did I put that vehicle thing? Is this the vehicle thing? I think this is the vehicle thing. Let me just make sure that this thing can't make upgrades for my sea moth immediately. Use vehicle bay. All I can do is make sea moths from this thing. Okay. Well, fine. Good to know. Oh, you know what I should do? I should swing by the escape pod and grab another first aid kit, because I'm pretty sure that thing's still pumping them out. And while I'm not in terrible condition, I may as well use it. There we go. Med kit. Use. Great. And then we just make some water. Two sea moths, 1 on each foot. That would be amazing. Just have rollerblades made of sea moth. Of course, it would also leave me entirely exposed to the ocean and not let me breathe, so it probably wouldn't be a great idea, but it would look amazing. I didn't need another one, huh? Well, a little over full, but that's okay. And a little of that. And we are full and good to go. I'm going to grab some bleach water out of my locker over here. And then it's time to go deploy a beacon. Okay, let's see here. Am I still carrying around the... I am still carrying the habitat builder. Switch container there. Grab this water. And... the power cell. The power cell can stay here. There's not storage inside the sea moth itself, is there? I haven't seen anything like that. If there is storage in the sea moth itself, I would love to store that in the sea moth, but I don't think there is. Let's see here. Sorry. Just upgrades. Okay, okay. It could be that that's an upgrade that you can make for it, is sea moth storage, but I don't have it right now, so we're not going to worry about it. Let's get moving. How do I turn off the... Toggle map F. Got it, because it used to be you had to just continue hitting right-click to toggle through the headlights in the map until you got the combination that you wanted. That's way better. But at any rate, right now I'm just going straight north. Don't have to worry about it. Maybe make 2 beacons, 1 for each island. I'm not too concerned about making the second beacon because I can... number 1, it would take my only copper, which I just used. And number 2, it's straight north from my escape pod, so I can find it again pretty easily. For the future, it might be a good idea, but for right now, I'm just going to mark the south one so I don't have to do this particular rigmarole to get back there if I need to. Now, if something were to happen to my escape pod, then I would be in trouble. But so far, nothing has happened, so for now, we're planning based on what is that? It looks carnivorous. It looks really carnivorous. Hello. Hello? What are you? Hello? I'd like you to see me and chase me so I can scan your face as I flee. Is that acceptable to you? Aha! That is what's happening right now. Okay, that's what's happening right now. Alright, 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 alright. Bone shark! Ouch! Okay, cool. Bone shark. Do you eat bones or do you have bones? I guess we'll find out someday when I have a chance to read this document and I'm not currently being bone sharked. Ah, there's the land. Perfect. Okay, let's just zip over there, hop onto the land where there can't be any bone sharks, and then find out what a bone shark is. Great plan, best plan. That's a biter. That's a... Oh! Ah, hey, watch it, you. Did their eyes always glow green? Biters, I mean? Or is that an actual different variety of biter? Not quite sure. Bonk. Alright. I probably shouldn't fill my inventory up with minerals while I'm on the way to gather a bunch of seeds. But I didn't plan ahead. And here we are. Sandstone? Sandstone. Yeah, don't just leave it. For now, just leave it. All right. I forgot about the bilbo trees. Come here, you. Let me just eat that. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. I don't have a way of... Bulbo tree sample. If planted in right conditions, a mature flora specimen will grow. Right conditions? I wonder what those are. But growing a bulbo tree would be an absolutely fantastic idea. They're very useful. But for right now, I need to find that portal. You can get your food status over 100 if you start below 100 and eat an item worth more food than you need, but hydration is capped at 100. Oh ho, you found this area. I would love to make a base here, but too many bone shark. Do you have a plant pot unlocked? You can put bulbo tree in a plant pot. I think I do. Let's see. Blueprints. Habitat installations. Planters and pots. Blueprints. Interior grow bed. Do I not have a pot? I don't have a pot. I've only got an interior grow bed, which is ostensibly not the same thing. Interestingly, you only have to make it out of titanium, but I guess you're just making it, you just then shuffle some silt in from outside, huh? All right, bone sharks. Bone sharks. Tell me about bone sharks. A large and powerful predator that lives in small groups and fiercely defends its hunting grounds. Thickly armored exoskeleton suggests defensive adaptation either to larger predators or in-species aggression. Marked similarly to the segmented exoskeleton of the sand shark, suggesting a relatively recent common ancestor. 2 large eyeballs. Indeed. And kind of a skeleton face. Is that why they're called bone sharks? I guess that and the exoskeleton. Consistent with highlight sensitivity, likely for hunting of luminescent prey in low-light environments. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation, they will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory. Assessment avoid. May be distracted by light sources. Interesting. So I could use the Pathfinder device against them, maybe? Seems like a possibility. Also, might be possible to do what I did to the... stalkers, and carry a fish around in hand for them to eat instead of me. But they're not hunting me. They just want me to get out of their territory. Which is why, I suppose, why they do the hit-and-run tactics, right? Bite you once and then give you some space before they come around again. I'm going to just grab a sample of bulbo and see if it goes bad on me. The reason why I ate that one that I'd picked up just before, Okay, so I chopped a bit off of a bulbo tree, and then I looked at it being like, okay, what do I need to do to plant this? And then I assumed it was going to go bad, which is why I just ate it immediately. But it seems worth testing whether that's actually necessary or not. Hello? All right, so where was that portal? Probably follow the pipes, and it'll take you there, yeah? Seems likely, anyway. Hey, look, it did. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Just hop in there. Great. Pots are in with the cosmetic stuff. You can plant stuff even if it's decomposed. No worries. Okay, good. Good to know. Cosmetic stuff, you say? Hmm? Interior modules, miscellaneous. Wall planters. Nope, I don't have pots. Okay. This is another thing that's suggesting that it might be a good idea for me to... What? Oh, right, speckled rattlers. Speckled rattlers. I forgot that was a thing. Might be a good idea for me to stop by the Aurora wreckage in my radiation gear and see if I can't find some new stuff to build. All right, let's see here. This is the way out of this room. All right. Now, I do have to bear in mind that the first time I came here, my PDA's automated voice picked up some sort of energy signals from the surface of the area and then never told me anything else about it, and I never saw anything alive and moving. So I have absolutely no idea what caused that. Ouch. For now, though, let's work our way down to the shore. Oh, I really don't like it here. I don't like looking at that. Okay, so... Beacon. Put it in slot 5, and... deploy. Okay, edit beacon name. Alright. Flavortown. Oops, I had caps lock on, huh? Flavortown. Alright. So this is where you get food plants. So I should get some food plants. Let's see. The food plants were actually in the things on the peaks of this place, weren't they? In those. Where's the closest one? I was able to follow the mountain ridge across to the other one, so presumably they're both similar in location. Come on. You can do it. Alright. There goes the habitat again. But it's fine. There's not even anybody there. Okay. Right. Those are the two ridges I need to get to. Okay. Well, I'll need to get to one of them as long as I can get the samples that I want. What was that? What was that? What was that? Well, I heard that. Was that just rocks resettling? Was that not anything? Was that the background music? Could have been. I swear there's something alive out here, and I don't know what it is, and it makes me very nervous. Gotta go around? Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's see here. You got any grow pods in this particular one? I don't remember if they all had them or not. Oh, that's a no. Fern palm, grub baskets, lantern fruit. Those were like edible if absolutely necessary, right? So those aren't the ones I want. Decomposing bulbotampo. Oh, they do go... Oh, eventually it'll just completely fade away. Gotcha. I'm probably not going to get someplace where I can plant it in time, but that's okay. I can always go get another one. It'll just have to be a specific mission. I think the PDA is just hinting about the destroyed Degassi bases. Since they have PDAs in them, you found all those already. I did. Welcome to Flavortown, yes. I don't remember if you scanned the pots in the Degassi structures. Looks like you might have missed doing so. Oh. Right, the other one had small pots. It absolutely did. Thank you for reminding me. It's the one on the other ridge, I think? So we got to go to the one on the other ridge. All right, well, I'll do that. Since you're here and going back to them, good opportunity to do so. Absolutely it is. Thank you. Oh, no, your fish back home won't be able to breathe. Oh, wait. Lantern fruit plus bioreactor. Happy Hanukkah. What is up? Welcome and happy Hanukkah. Right now, I set a beacon out on the place where you can get food. Good point about the lantern fruit. Good for bioreactors. Noted. And now I'm trying to get samples of all the food plants that grow here, so I can bring them back to my base and grow them, so I can have a bioreactor and stop having my power go out every night because I made a scanner room on a single solar panel, and my solar panel is struggling. It's having a very bad time, and it keeps sending me GUI alerts that my habitat's power has gone offline when I'm not even there, and I don't care, but it keeps happening, so best make arrangements. I'm thinking that my next goal after this is going to be to suit up for radiation and head over to the Aurora wreckage and see if I can find any more modules that'll be useful to building myself a habitat. There we go. Composite plant pot. That's the one. That's the one.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay. Lantern fruit. It does have a bar indicating that it will expire. But it's pretty fresh right now. So what does that blueprint take? Composite plant pot. 2 titanium. Great. I've got plenty of that. And the indoor grow beds are also titanium, but a good bit more. Okay. All right. Anything else I need to scan here? No, there isn't. So marble melons and Chinese potatoes, those are the plants I wanted to grow. So I'm going to grab them and I'm going to run for my habitat. Okay. All right. So we need to make our way down to the water. Post haste. But without throwing myself off a cliff because I will absolutely die. Don't want it. Don't care. Right now we're just worrying about these 3 plants because they will go bad. And there are only so many of them. They do not grow back because they're not wild plants. Okay. Head for my beacon. It should be right near where I'm trying to get to. And then we just need to hop on my glider and get rolling. Okay. Just hop over this. There we go. Good hopping. Nice hopping. Ouch. See, I can't take any sort of height drop at all. But then again, I'm carrying a whole bunch of equipment, so I guess it makes sense. All right, let's go. Hopefully nothing tries to kill me. Because this just looks like empty ocean to me, and I don't trust that one itty-bitty bit. I really don't. I don't like it even. I don't like it at all. I don't hear anything. Nope. I hear that, but that's okay. Those are fine. Those are friends. Those are lovely friends. Sometimes they grow parasites on them to try to kill me, but that's okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Just keep on trucking. Okay, we got ourselves land, which is comforting in a small way. I'm guessing my bulbo has entirely rotted away at this point. That's okay. There's more where that came from. There's always more bulbo. I sometimes get a little nervous about some of the deeper bass tones that just show up as part of the background music, because I think there's something making noises down here. But they're not, so it's fine. Almost there. Steer clear of the stalker, because I am in no mood to get gnawed upon at the moment. And I have no sacrificial friends to carry around. Okay. Alright. So we hop off this and get in here. Now I need my titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium. All right, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go with 8. Now I need my tool for building. Tool for building. Oh, the bulbo, it turns rotten, but it doesn't go away. Ah, lovely. So it doesn't, it just, you can't eat it, but you can still plant it. Okay, that's fantastic news. Habitat builder. There we go. All right, so I'm probably going to want to build these in other places eventually, but let's make a composite plant pot. Uh-huh. Okay. Use planter. Old lantern fruit, old Chinese potato. Old small marble melon. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna plant the bulbo tree sample. Okay, great. I'm gonna want another planter for the lantern fruit. Why does my brain not work? Come on. There we go. Plant pot. Uh-huh. And we're going to... I wonder if these need light. Do I need a glass ceiling to grow these things, I wonder? Could be an issue. Lantern fruit. Didn't even think about that. Okay, let's see how much room an indoor plant plot takes. Indoor grow bed. There we go. All right. Okay. Use planter. We're going to put the Chinese potato in there, and we're going to put a small marble melon in there. Apparently, small marble melons and large marble melons are different plants entirely. So I'll probably have to go back to Flavortown and get myself a large marble melon at some point. But theoretically, they're growing. I don't know where the Chinese potato is, but theoretically this is progress. It's just a question of if they can grow without direct sunlight. And it's quite possible that they can't, come to think on it. Let's see. Aurora the Explorer. Melons are best food. Hit with your knife to get seeds. Even expired stuff will plant. UI hint, green background means plant in air. Purple background means plant in water. Exterior grow bed. Oh, excellent hops. My advice for infinite melons is to fill an indoor grow bed, 12 plant slots with them. For every 3 you pick, hit one with your knife to get 4 seeds back. 16 plant slots, sorry. Okay, gotcha. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Green background, purple background. Well, that makes sense. It also makes sense based on, where you get the plant from in the first place. But I have no idea if these are growing properly or not, and I have no real good way of testing that. So let's see here. Going back to Flavortown and grabbing more melons might be something that I do off stream, so you don't have to watch me just like doing shuttle runs. Since I'll probably just gather all the melons that they've got, bring them back here, and start growing them properly, as long as the beds I've built right now do their job properly. Bleach, there we go, bleach. Salt and coral. Okay, salt. I have 2 salt. I have coral as well. I do need the water. I don't like using up all my resources. Is it the wrong kind of coral? Oh, it's a coral tube sample, not the coral table coral sample. Right. Put these back. I gotta go hack up a tube. Closest tube is right over there, I think. Hello, tube. I'm here to ruin your day. There we go. Let me just casually grab a couple more to shove in my ship. I was a little sad to find that I couldn't put labels on the big lockers. I suppose I have to build separate signs for them, but that takes copper, as far as I can tell. Because you have to make wiring coils, and that's copper. So can't do that right now because I don't have a good source of copper. Bleach. More bleach. What happened to my other salt deposit? Did I put it back? Yeah, apparently I did. Okay, couldn't say why, but apparently I did. There we go. And now I can make those into water. Which I will then shove into my essentially bug out bag next to the door here. There we go. Oh, I actually had quite a bit, don't I? Shoot. Here I thought I'd used it all up. But I am hesitant to use the good stuff for just refueling myself. So let's see if we can find some more bladderfish around. Although I haven't been seeing that many of them around my base lately, which is understandable because everyone I've seen nearby I then shoved in a machine and drank its essence. I wouldn't live around here either if I was a bladderfish. Yeah, I don't... Ah, there's one. There's one. There's two. Come on. There you are. And then something to eat, probably. Just grab a peeper. Peeper will do. Peeper will do just fine. A lot of protein in them eyeballs, you know. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's all good. Fabricate. We want a cooked peeper. And some filtered water. Great. Okay. So, eat the peeper. Drink the water. That should do me for just now. Okay. In which case, I'm about ready to go check out the aurora. So, let's see. I'm going to want my radiation helmet. The Sea Glide. Do I need the Sea Glide to check out the aurora? It would be faster transport while I'm there. Small marble melon is kind of an inventory convenience, so you can carry one back from Degassi Food Island, cut it into seeds, and then make large marble melons. Oh, I see. Love how Bart's all like, we can't grow enough food to sustain us, and then everyone who gets hold of a melon performs infinite melon hacks. Maybe you're just bad at plants, Bart. Hello, I'm new. I'm from England. How are you? I'm doing all right. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Callum. Aurora time. It is indeed aurora time. Okay. So, some quick final inventory management. Shove these in here. We've got food. We don't have water. I put all my water in here. Gonna want that water. We'll take 2 waters. We'll throw my habitat builder in there. Everything's pretty well charged except for the Sea Glide, and I have a battery. I'm not going to need the rebreather. So I should just put on my radiation helmet and put the rebreather here. Okay. Flares. Oh, right. Flares light source useful for distracting certain predators. That's what you're supposed to use on the bone sharks. Got it. Pathfinder tool. It could be necessary in the aurora. I honestly don't know. So, I guess let's take my car. I see no reason not to take my car.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's the aurora? There it is. Last direction I checked. Go figure. If you're going to the aurora, you'll need the fire extinguisher. That's a very good point. The whole place is very much on fire. All right. Thank you for the reminder. I will grab the fire extinguisher. Glad I checked chat before I headed out. Otherwise, I would have done a lot of ridiculous running back and forth. Because that never happens. Fire extinguisher. Does this take batteries as well? I didn't find any more copper while I was out, did I? No. No, I absolutely didn't. Okay, well, if I need more batteries, I'm going to have to go on a material hunt. And that's just the way it is. Where did I put my... There it is. No, not that. So that's where I... Ah, power cell. There we go. That's right. That's how you switch it out. Got it. Good to know. All right. It was to the east, right? Yes. Okay. Propulsion cannon might also be good to have. I don't have that yet. It's absolutely true. I think I have the blueprint for a stasis cannon, but I don't think I have a way of building it yet. If you're wondering what time it is, it's 1:05 a.m. That's very early in the morning. But welcome regardless. I hope that you are well. But yes, I'm afraid in terms of weaponry, I'm very, very limited for options just now. Okay. Ooh, there's a crevice. I'm curious about the crevice. I will investigate the crevice real quick. I'm definitely close enough where I should be getting radiation warnings, which means the helmet's doing its job, which is great news. See if there's anything unusual here in the radiation zone. There probably shouldn't be. It hasn't been irradiated that long. Copper. Love it. If only I had like a mobile fabricator. That would be extremely convenient right about now. There's not a great deal of resources in the crevice. Alright, well that's fine. Still, good to note that there's a crevice here in case I do need more resources in the near future. Alright, Aurora. How do I get on board of you? Oh, wow. The entire area starts glowing red. That's not disconcerting at all. Alright, well, let's start poking amongst these ruins near here. Is that a power cell? Looks like a power cell. Cyclops engine fragment. Cyclops engine fragment. Cyclops. The Cyclops is the most powerful and popular and reliable deep-sea submersible in the galaxy. By comparison to the competition, it can be crewed by just one pilot, hence the name. It features 3 speeds, manual piloting controls, and forward observation deck for precision maneuvering, dry dock for transportation, maintenance, and recharging of scouting vehicles, extensive storage solutions in the keel holds section, internal and external video feeds, onboard AI for threat detection, extensive customization options. So it's a new type of ship. Oh, there's way more. Advice for captains. Higher speeds generate additional noise, which may attract undesired attention. Oh, good. Power consumption. Engine off. Slow, blah, blah, blah. Flank. 100% is flank. Interesting. Silent running mode may be activated in conjunction with any speed setting to reduce noise close to zero at a substantial additional power cost. Cyclops upgrades may be fabricated at the terminal in the engine room and installed at the neighboring panel. Top speed 8 meters per second. Acceleration is 3 meters per second. Replaceable power cells. 54 meters by 14 by 12, 1 to 6 people. That doesn't help me. NB, the Cyclops does not feature habitation quarters. It is recommended the captain drop a rota to decide who gets to sleep in the corridor each night. Lovely. Automatic fire suppression, hull damage and high speeds, increased fire risk, emergency ballast. In the event of full system failure, this vehicle will sink. Okay. Well, that's something to be aware of, I suppose. At least I know it exists. I think that's just a corridor, right? It kind of looks like it might be a thing, but I don't think it's a thing. No, I've seen records like that before. I just forgot. All right, let's see here. What's this? Just salvage? That's just salvage. Salvage takes up a lot of space, so I'm not going to worry about it just right now. Quartz. I will take a little quartz. Alright, not too many chunks of useful materials out here at the moment. But it's probably worth poking around now and again. So let's see if we can figure out a way to get on board this thing. Woof. Well, not right here, clearly. Does this... Whoops. Power transmitter fragment. Yes, please. I don't know what a power transmitter does, but I assume it transmits power.
New blueprint acquired.
Sure. What is it? Blueprints. Power... It's not telling. It's not telling what a power transmitter is, but I want to know. Power transmitter. Propulsion cannon. Yeah, I don't have that. Stasis rifle. I don't have magnetite. That's right. That's why I can't make it. Power transmitter. There it is. Extends the range of a power source. Oh, okay. Cool. So there's a maximum range on a power source, and if your base gets too big, you need a power transmitter to extend the range of your power source. Got it. Let's see. Let's get radioactive. I'm good and sleepy. Yay, helmets doing their jobs. Yes, they are. Which end has the entrance? Choose wisely. Let me find out his one. Yep, I got it. More fun that way. Yep, I appreciate it. Please avoid spoilers if possible. I know it can get frustrating when people are flailing around and don't know what they're doing. But that's part of the whole draw of this sort of thing, really, isn't it? But I understand when it gets frustrating. My apologies. I'll do my best to be as efficient as I can. Is that a hoverfish? That's a hoverfish. Hello, hoverfish. I promise you're going to be just fine. What is that noise? Something is loud nearby. Hang on, I'm gonna go get my car. It got dark, and I get a lot less confident when it's dark. I mean, admittedly, salt. I want salt. Admittedly, it's gonna be real dark inside this place, probably. But that's just something I'm gonna have to deal with, isn't it? Metal salvage. Metal salvage. All right, to the car. Plus, the car's got, you know, headlights, so that's nice. All right, let's try and go the way I was going. All right. Keep an eye out for anything unique looking that I might be able to scan. I think that's just wreckage. What about that? Metal salvage, okay. Worth a try it was, worth a try. Is that a chunk of a room? Is this anything? No. No, it's not. And that is salt, but I've got a little bit on me. So I'm going to call that good for just now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sand sharks. Sand sharks. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We got sand sharks. That's all right. That's all right. It's probably all right. Oh, it's definitely coming after me, isn't it? It's okay. It didn't actually bite me. We're all right. All right, let's see here. Just more scrap. I'm sorry, what? What is that? What is that? I bumped into the ship. It's okay. It's all right. We're all right. Oh, it was a stalker. It was a stalker. It was just a stalker. Maybe I didn't bump into the ship. Maybe I got stalkered. That's okay. It's all right. Man, it's dark at night. I don't like it. Sounds are happening. Okay. Okay. This...
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
24 hours? How can I possibly do anything about it in the next 24 hours? Okay. Thanks for the warning, I guess. Hope you don't blow my car up. What is this? Container. Battery. Cool, thanks. Oh, great. We got cave crawlers here, too. Why are cave crawlers here? How are they possibly alive in all this radiation? Why are they so resilient? And the habitat's offline, but nobody cares. Habitat! Hi. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. This a way in? Can I hop? Can I hop? Ouch. Cool, thank you. Can I... Listen! 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 Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. There. Take that. Feeling vindictive. Alright. I'm not... It turns out I'm not great at hopping. I probably can't rely on my hops for much of anything, it seems. Would you stop? Alright. Alright, we're okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One nice thing is that while I'm trying to do all this parkour that the game's not intending me to do, they did put in an unstuck function in the recent patch, so maybe I won't get myself entirely stuck forever. Can I get in here? I can't crouch. So I guess that's a no. Alright. Well, let's look for another way in then. Well, this is leading somewhere. Hang on, I haven't saved in a very long time. And I haven't checked chat in a little while either. Was it a stalker, Sharky? Was it a stalker? Wait a second. Uh-oh. I missed some more stuff. Friend! Return of friend! Yeah, friends. He accidentally ate the first friend. I did! The new friend is super irradiated. He has chosen the nose end. I have. Will this be the right choice? Only time will tell. It's pretty much on fire, but that seems like a good thing. You know, there's holes. The fire is not a good thing, but the holes are a good thing. Fun sounds. Well, that game was insane. What have we been up to here? We are about to explore the Aurora, and also there are noises. Ooh. You can explore the ship without propulsion cannon, but there is another tool he'll need, so this may not be the last time he comes here. That's probably true. Another tool I'll need, huh? Well, guess we'll find out.
Ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required.
Laser cutters?
Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Freaking cave crawlers. First aid kit, thank you. Might need that sooner or later here. Laser cutters, huh? Well, I don't have a laser cutter or even know how to make one, so I guess that's something I'll have to keep an eye out for. Honestly, why are there cave crawlers on the irradiated ship? Does it spontaneously generate them? Do they come from the atmosphere? How did they get here? And so many of them at that. Did it just crash into a nest of them that happened to be floating near the surface? Why is that one green? Why is that one green? Why are you green? Infected with something. Probably the same parasite that I've got, huh? I wonder if I'm green. I can't see myself.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Thank you! Thank you. That's very helpful, PDA. I'll bear that in mind. Water. That's nice. Okay, well... Yeah, I don't immediately... Can I get this way? I can't go this way. Would you leave me alone? I'm just trying to find a door. For crying out loud. Go away. Do I need to put out that fire to get in? Is that the idea? How do I use it? Aha. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Okay. All right. Let me just, real quick, patch myself up a little bit. There we go. That wasn't particularly productive. Let's try going this way. Aha! Well, this looks promising. That looks like a door. Why? Why are you here? First aid kit, love it. Alright. Let me just... put this out, ideally. Come on, you can do it. You're a fire extinguisher. This is what you're built for. Stop it! Apparently I don't really know about putting out fires. And man, this takes a lot of fire extinguisher juice to get in here. Okay, airlocks. Apparently that's just where I came from. Cargo Bay 3, administration. Okay, administration probably is the great place to get answers.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power. Unable to remotely download black box data.
Sure, so I want the black box data. That's my overall mission, isn't it? Propulsion cannon. The propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces at ranges of up to 20 meters. It is commonly used in construction and mining to move materials. Operating instructions: pull the trigger once to lock onto and attract a single targeted object weighing less than 25 kilograms. The object can now safely be retrieved from the gravitational beam. Alternatively, pull the trigger a second time to propel the object at speed away from the device. Not recommended for the use on organic subjects, but I bet you I'm gonna. The prop cannon. Some species are telekinetic. For everyone else, there's Altera. Great, thank you. But I need another one before I can even use that. I need to eat something. Eat that. Drink that. We're gonna be okay. Alright. So administration is where I go for my mission. And cargo bays is probably where I go for chunks of materials like I actually came here looking for. Abandoned PDA. Aurora Engineering Drone Log.
Sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Aha.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Okay, so she's bored and therefore she's teaching the AI to have feelings, essentially. All right, cool. Cool. Let's see here. They came because they heard you would be here and they wanted to spite you, apparently, yes. The Aurora is Cave Crawler Flavor Town, apparently, yes. Well, I need to get some sleep, so night all. Well, night. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Callum. Night. Good night. Our repulsion cannon, a.k.a. my beloved yeet gun. It reminds me in principle of that thing from Half-Life 2, the one I've played. I'd imagine it operates on the same principles, and I look forward to having one. But I need to find another one so I can scan it properly and make one. It turns out that the one that the drone brought and the guy didn't want wasn't quite enough for me to do what I need to do. Can I get on top of this? Up. Up. Almost, but not quite. Yeah. It's not happening, huh? Meanwhile, I'm killing my flashlight. There's clearly stuff over there, but I can't really go that way right now. Okay, then that's all right. We're going to head for administration and see if we can find a way around through that way. I'm sure it's fine. Just don't get lit on fire. Okay, got to work some more on this. Come on, there you go. There you go. Man, I'm using this thing up like there's no tomorrow. I'm glad the fire doesn't respread, but that's about my only saving grace here. Scanning. What's this? Trash can! Trash can!
New blueprint acquired.
Apparently my PDA doesn't have anything specific to say about a trash can. Well, fine. Data terminal. Alright. Nothing else I can scan here, though? I'm thinking the PDA first, the data terminal next. Data downloads. Notes to self.
Integrating new PDA
So
data.
here we are, finally, in open space. We crossed the galaxy to install a phase gate, to send ships to mine resources, to build more expensive ships, to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? 1806, Yu's birthday. 40 weeks before we get home. 400 weeks it feels like before we get home. Not enough credits Altera's paying me. 1454 cargo bay code. Well, that seems useful. If only I could find a way into the cargo bay. Prawn suit, Mark III. Did it actually go into my inventory? It did. Prawn suit poster, land. Okay. I found a poster. Command chair. What's different about it? Why is it so commandy? Not sure.
New blueprint acquired.
I got it. Now I could put this fire out, but it doesn't seem to serve a purpose to do so, so I'm going to avoid it for now, because I've only got 33% left in that thing. What's that? It's a battery. Give it to me. What's that? Altera. Doesn't seem to be anything in particular. Alright. Sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that data. Altera launches the Aurora.
Integrating new PDA data.
Phase gate announced for the Ariadne arm. Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the Ariadne arm. The Aurora will travel from a space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phase gate jumps through 9 different Transgov authorities and arrive on the far side of the Ariadne arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. There, the elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. I have no context as to what that even means. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera Corp currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If the Aurora's mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Well, isn't that nice of them? Nothing like cutthroat business strategies to make all sorts of friends. All right. So I have a code to the cargo bays, but I don't have a way to get to the cargo bays. Can I go this way? Maybe. There's a lot of firefighting that needs to be done, and it looks like that door is blocked anyway, so I think I probably shouldn't bother. You should check chat, you're right. Thank you, me. Do. Without propulsion cannon, you will need to do a little bit of parkour over these boxes, but it is possible. Poster on wall. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Okay, so propulsion cannon is what I'm supposed to use to get the boxes out of the way, but I don't have the other half of it, so I can't do that right now. Which suggests that I missed it, but I don't know. Because chances are good that the other half of it is somewhere around here, right? Since the way is shut to me, there's got to be another researchable chunk around here somewhere. Hopefully not on fire. See if I missed anything on the floors. I don't think I did, though. Okay. Let's search the area that I came through initially. By the airlocks. There's something there. Oh! Nice! Spare fire extinguisher. That's quite useful. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and murder this little man. Hello, I'm here to murder you. Nice jump. Reasonable. Turnabout's fair play and all that. Oh, okay, you can walk on walls. I forgot. Still, you left the area, and that's really all I needed. I don't see another propulsion cannon chunk. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a wall. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. What's that? Nothing in particular. Oh, was it night the first time I came through here? Maybe. Locked. Doesn't look very locked. It's doing its best. It's supposed to be locked. I don't know what went wrong. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Ah! Ow, my legs. Still, I feel like that's possibly the right track. It's gonna hurt, but again, I'm supposed to have a propulsion cannon, so... Can I put this out? No, I can't. No, I absolutely can't. Okay, so let's use a health kit. There we go. Let's save. All right. So I can't advance along this ledge. It's too on fire and I can't put it out. Okay. Can I go along this one? Can I put you out? Absolutely not. Okay. Then how do you want me to go about this, hmm? Okay. Parkour! Almost. Almost. Okay. Can I use this? No. This is not real. Okay. Up. Come on. Dip. All right. Maybe if I hop on this thing. Dip. Almost. But it's not quite it. Oh, I believe you can find propulsion cannon fragments in various wrecks, not necessarily by the Aurora, but you don't strictly need it here. That's the jump. That's how I always do this bit. Which one? This one here? Ah, that was almost it. That was almost it. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're in. Oh, we're in. Okay, we're in. I don't need that. Save the battery. I swear if there are cave crawlers in here, I'm going to be very upset. Wow, the noises of the explosion suddenly silenced themselves. That's interesting. Battery. Oh, because there's music now. I see. Well, guess it's a good thing I didn't get in here before I found that passcode, huh? Let's see, data downloads, codes and clues, notes to self, 1454.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Do they match that giant green cannon that we've seen since this whole thing happened? Hmm? Because I feel like they might. Wow, I don't like that at all. That makes me rather uncomfortable. There's a forklift. I feel like I'm not going to need a forklift necessarily. But it might be useful if I can use it in here to move boxes since I don't have a cannon. Alright, keep my scanner out just in case. Disinfected water is always nice. That said, if they've got any nutrient cubes, I could certainly use Floodlight. I could certainly use some of that. Because at the moment I've only got one more cured fish, and that's about it. Standard issue Floodlight is designed to focus a bright beam of light in a single direction, useful in all kinds of industrial and emergency operations, functions in all known environments, meaning underwater as well. That's nice. Alright, I can't have the forklift. Disappointing, but not surprising. Anything else we need to scan in here? Water is nice, but not food. Water is nice, but not food. Abandoned PDA. Transgov profile, Altera Corp.
Integrating new PDA data.
One of the largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation, the official supplier of the TSF, whatever that is, consistently ranked among the galaxy's best employers. Is it? Is it now? because so far as I can tell, their rescue policies are somewhat lacking. Consistently ranked among, I said that already, began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto, get what you deserve. Really? Although most transgovs can trace their roots back to Earth, Altera, meaning literally by Earth, is the only one brazen enough to take its name. During the expansion, Altera supplied arms to all sides, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce and making the transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Altera's threats to cease trade was one of the turning points in the conflict, bringing about the end of hostilities and the signing of the Charter. Free enterprise within Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight, and all goods exported off-world must be Altera branded. Profitable businesses are bought out by the state, owners ascending to the board of directors. Well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. So it's like such late-stage capitalism that the capitalist powers have become almost countries. Interesting. Despite superficial similarities to national governments, the corporation's lawyers have always maintained that it has no legal obligation to its employees, but voluntarily elects to take on roles usually served by a democratically elected government. This claim has not yet been tested in Federation courts. No legal obligation to its employees, and yet it's supposedly amongst the galaxy's best employers? I have questions about the systems they use to rate these employers, I guess. But what do I know about it? I'm just some guy in space. Well, not in space at the moment, but I got here via space, you know? Water. Lots and lots of water. No food at all. Nutrient block! Nutrient block. Nutrient block. 75 food. Okay, I can hold off on that for a little while yet. I guess that's why there's so much water and not as much nutrient blocks, because you need a lot more water than you do nutrient blocks, don't ya? Yes, you do. You can make this jump. I believe in you. There you go. All right. Cargo. Nothing in these crates, though. Can I get on top of this? Almost. Right. Right. So not quite. Why would I want to climb up there? Isn't that where I came from? Good point, me. Good point. More water. Cargo crate. Got nothing in it. And there's a ladder down. See if there's anything in this flaming rubble worth looking at. I don't think there is, so... Lower deck. How do I use ladders? How do I use ladders? I don't know how to use ladders. Nice. Altera is a nasty piece of work, but in that respect, it's like every other capitalist, profit-focused mega corporation. Indeed. Dark Y. Darker yet darker. Yes. The Aurora got some great ambient lighting when it crashed into the flaming wreckage. What the heck? Why am I on fire? Did that thing just spit out sparks and light me on fire? I believe it did. Oh, well, that's new. I didn't expect them to change the interior layout of the Aurora. That ladder used to be a ramp. Oh, did it? But I can't use it. Ow. Cool, all right. Ow. Stop lighting me on fire, please. Okay, all right. Oh, there's a ramp right here. I was just obsessed with the ladder and unnecessarily so. Okay, got it. Understood. Box. Water. Let's have some water, by the way. Let's have some more. There we go. Hey, speaking of water, I guess we're doing some waiting. Yes, you know, waiting like you do. What's that? Bleeder? Ow. Okay. Bleeder. I'd like to scan you, please. You're very small. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Indigenous life form bleeder. Alright, let's try and get out of the water for a second. Right, so, bleeders. They seem to have tubes that come out of their faces. A simple parasitic organism, little more complex than the common space tick, but just as dirty. Ductile sac, used for collection and digestion of blood drawn from host creatures. Jaw, rows of teeth and mandibles used to attach to the skin of its victims. 3. Behavior. The bleeder's low speed and poor defenses suggest they have evolved primarily as carrion feeders, but they are also prone to target larger living creatures, which are less likely to notice and take action against this parasite. I see. So just sort of keep your distance and you should be okay-ish. But they're very small is the thing, and hard to notice. Don't like that so much. Yeah, I got one. I got one on me. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Okay. Okay, so that one died. That's nice anyway. That one died too. That's nice anyway. Are there more? I only remember seeing 2. Guess there's really no point in waiting around and finding out, huh? Unfortunate that they can just chew right through my suit, but I guess everybody else can, so why shouldn't they? Oh, that's a forklift. I can't do anything with that. Seamoth Bay drive room. Oh, there's going to be bleeders just all over the place, aren't there? Probably, yeah. Batteries. This door is not open. Damaged wiring, use repair tool. Did I bring it? Did I bring it? Inventory. Repair tool. I did, thank goodness. Okay. Repair. Look at it go, levitating back into position. Is there anything the repair tool can't do, I ask you? Open door. Seamoth fragments. I suppose that's good for titanium. But my Seamoth's sitting outside, so no problems there. PDA. Data downloads, VR Suite log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Loading program, Desert Island Drama.vrat. Size 3 players, resources normal. Spawning players on beach. Player 1 has been washed away by unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with Player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut tree. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut, but is still hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. Night falls. Passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 has traded 30 credits for a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. Great. Great. So that sounds like fun. Well, it sounds like Rust is basically what it sounds like. Seamoth Depth Module Mark 1. That's exactly what I need, isn't it? Depth Module. Depth Module. That probably does exactly what I need. How much inventory space do I have? I got some. 2 titanium, probably. Yeah, 2 titanium. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Anything else in here I need? Doesn't look like it. All right. Well, this is going just fine. Save. Let's look at chat. Still is a ramp. He's on the side of it away from the top of the ramp. Oh, right, I see it now. Haha, laser-focused ladder. You want to go in the Seamoth Bay? I did. Yes, depth module. Yeah, I told you there was one lying around. It's in here. Great, I got it. I got it. So now technically I could go check out the mushroom cave. But first, let's see what else we can do around here. Okay, let's see here. That's a way that I can continue on. This one looks like it's not, so let's go this way first. Doesn't look like there's any bleeders here, but the door is cut open to access, so I need a laser cutter for that, and I don't have one, nor do I know how to make it. A day has passed outside. Good to know. This leads to the drive room. All right.
The drive core shield sustained internal damage during collision.
Uh-huh.
Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
You say that, Well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going to try and fix this thing. I don't think that's really a possibility at the moment. But, that's not what I'm here to do, after all. Okay, so we need to... I guess I can just drop this, huh? Let's see here. Drop. Got it. Okay. All right. Hello? Hello? Use ladder. Not right now, thanks. No signal. Cyclops engine efficiency module.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Good to know. So I'm okay here, but I won't be if I go any deeper, is what you're saying? But didn't you say something about needing to do something about this place within the next 24 hours? It doesn't feel very likely, does it? Can't use this ladder. Can't use that ladder. They both lead into the water, which I can just walk into, so I guess I get why that is. Any bleeders in here? That's a yes! That's a yes! No, 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 no. Hey! I said no. Okay, that one's dead. I guess if they latch onto your arm, it's an easy way to kill them. So that's good to know. Anybody else want to hop on my arm so I can chop your head in half? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't think I won't do it. I'll do it. Chop your head in half even if you're not on my arm. See if I don't. Thank goodness my knife never dies. Okay, so this is all damage, and this is what they're saying not to attempt repair with. You sure? You absolutely sure? Because I can.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Huh. I thought you told me not to do this. Yet somehow you're going along with it, eh? Oh, I can scan it. I can scan it. Breach. Drive core shielding breach. The Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell, which breached in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation into the surrounding environment until the breach is sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. Fully charged it is not, but I do have batteries on me, so it should be all right. Burp, derp, 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 burp, doop, doo.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Stop it. Why are there so many of you in the radiation room? Do they like radiation that much? Why? Is it just to jump scare me every once in a while I try and fix the engines? Is that the whole point? Why, yes, so it is. How could I have known?
Containment breach repaired.
Okay, 8 more.
Further breaches detected.
There we go. Oh, right, I need to breathe sometimes.
Containment breach repaired.
Breathing is
Further
important.
breaches detected.
There we go. Oh, hi. Wish you wouldn't. Are y'all just spawning in? Is that why there are always more of you? Because I don't appreciate it. Also, I'm hungry, but not hungry enough for a nutrient block. I guess we're good for now. Fix this. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
Containment breach repaired.
6
Further
more.
breaches detected.
Ah, stop it! It's just releasing more every time I fix a breach, isn't it? How dare you? How dare you? There's a breach over here, breach over there. Fix breach. And immediately switch to knife. Where you at?
Further breaches detected.
No? Not this time? Okay. I was so ready, though. Knife!
Containment breach repaired.
Where you at?
Further breaches detected.
Okay, well, let's breathe. Okay. All right. More breaches detected. Guess go to the sparks. There we are. Doodle-doo. Repairing the engines. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Friggin' get out of here. I wanted to check how many breaches were left, but I didn't because a thing grabbed onto my arm. Dang it.
Containment
2 more. Okay.
further
I'm
breaches
ready for you.
detected.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Alright, there's one more breach over here. Oh, it's up on the walkway, isn't it? Alright, how do I get there? Probably get out of the water entirely. Over here. Okay. This right here. There we are.
Containment
Alright, one more breach, you say.
breaches detected.
Wow, that's actually looking pretty bad, isn't it? Is that all just smoke from the fires? Thank goodness it's not coming down further. I would be in a lot of trouble. Oh, here we go. Hey, achievement unlocked. Extinction event avoided. Great.
Drive core breach sealed.
I've done it.
Radiation levels decreasing.
Great. But probably very slowly, huh? I've done it. I've done it. We're not all going to die. So that's fun. I wonder if we all would have died if I hadn't done that. Like, I wonder if the world actually would have blown up. Curious, but not curious enough to, like, test it. Is there anything else down here I should be aware of? Anything I can scan? I don't need engines this big, that's for sure. I can actually see right through that. Doesn't really help me at the moment, though. Nope. Nope, doesn't look like there's any useful debris in here. This is just the room where you go to save the world. Alright, world saved. Check. Alright. Let's go ahead and use my last first aid kit. Because I'm feeling a little damaged. There we go. Have a little water. 34. Nope. 25 is where I need to get before I can eat. It's only efficient. Alright. Is there any point in getting on that platform over there? I'm not sure. Let's check it out. And then I'll check chat. Promise. Promise. Alright. Well, this isn't useful. It's a little complicated to get to, but it's not useful. Whoops! Ow! Stop it! How can you light me on fire when I'm submerged in water? Doesn't seem terribly possible. I don't think there's any point in putting these fires out, is there? But they do go out. Ow, what? Hey! How dare you still be on fire? How dare you? Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Let's stop wasting my health. Alright. Let's see, let's see, let's see. The player is the most qualified repair person on the planet, though. You're not wrong. It's true. There's nobody else here. Hey, Sharky in chat. Hello, William Setzer. Welcome. I mean, it's true. I recall Riley's actual job on the Aurora was low-level maintenance worker, like Garbage Man Plus. No kidding. I guess that makes sense, then. They have no concept of personal space. Very huggy. Scanner time. Eat the nutrient block and go over 100 food. Oh, right. That's a thing I can do, isn't it? They're coming out of the walls. Woo. Now you can wait a few more days and you won't need your rad suit anymore. Nice. There's a terminal on the other walkway, I think. Is there? Is there? Is there now? Hmm? Nothing here. I don't see one. Unless there's something over here. But it doesn't seem like it. Stop it! How about over here? No, the walkway's entirely broken over here. Okay, I think what's a good idea at this point is getting out of this room. Because I've already taken another half health of damage, and I don't have any more first aid kits, so that's an issue for me. I'm gonna just duck under here. Oh, there's a lower walkway. Right. Let's search that real quick. Okay, nothing there. And it's not intact on the other side. Okay, I'm going to eat this nutrient block. Nice. What I really need now is a first aid kit, but I can't have one, so let's just hope I don't die. Let's get out of the room with the fire raining from the ceiling. How about that? Seems like a great plan. Great plan. Best plan. I must be remembering an earlier version. There used to be a Cyclops module in that other terminal. Looks like they took that one out. Shame. Here I got the one module in this room. It's true, I got it. I picked it up. I was successful in that regard. Okay, so that's the door I need to cut open, which I can't do right now. And this way I already went, right? This is the Sea Moth Bay? It absolutely is. Okay, so I think at this point there's nothing else I can do in here unless I get a laser cutter. But I don't think I even have a semblance of a pattern for getting laser cutters, so it's just something I'll have to keep an eye out for in the future. Probably. Ow! Why? Okay. I'm gonna just save compulsively on the way out here because it seems like occasionally it just drops embers on my head, and if I die from embers fall on my head, I'll be very sad. And reload. What was that? Closed door. Aha. I'm not too fussed about that, it turns out. Hang on a second. Equipment. Alright, it doesn't seem to have anything about a laser cutter in my blueprint list here. Cyclops engine, blueprint Cyclops, unknown ingredients. Repulsion cannon. Modification station, but I don't have that yet. Laser cutter. Okay, I've got a 1 out of 3 on the laser cutter. So I got to find me some chunks of propulsion cannons and laser cutters. But for right now, I've got the thing that'll let my sea moth go deeper. And that's what I needed. So all I need to do is get out of here alive. Hop. Good hopping. Now let's avoid being on fire. I don't trust it. There we go. All right. This is a one-way path that I followed up here, so maybe the thing to do is jump off? Where's my sea moth? There. Does it hurt me to fall into the water from a distance like this? It probably should, so maybe I shouldn't do that. This does mean I have to brave the gauntlet of cave crawlers, but I think I'm going to be alright if I just keep moving. Keeping an eye out for things I missed scanning, but I'm not seeing anything just yet. Okay. Mission largely successful. There's still cave crawlers underwater. If only they would drown. That would be lovely. Bunch of rumbling and rattling going on. I don't necessarily like it. Is there anything else underwater here that I need to check out? That's just a cave crawler, right? Right. That is too. Alright. Maybe I should just get back to the car. Where's the car? There's the car. I overshot it. Hello, car. I'm back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. All right. So, the question is there anything else that I need to do while I'm here? Guess let's troll around and see if we see anything that's worth investigating. Still a lot of, like, seismic activity, which seems like a problem. But at least I did stabilize the engines, so, like, theoretically we should be sort of okay. Probably sand sharks here. Try and be careful about that. Definitely cave crawlers. Territorial little jerks. Will do damage to my ship if I let them, I'm sure. But not the greatest of my concerns at the moment. Okay. Sure is a big old ship though, huh? Another stalker. Let's just... What the heck is the... What is... Okay. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem for me. That's a problem for me being alive. We're going away from that thing. We're going away from that thing. We're going away from that thing. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. How do I get out of here? There's got to be another way out, right? Surely I'm not expected to go past that thing to get out of here. Right? Right? Holes. Yes, holes good. Holes great. I'm sure it's fast enough to get to the other side of this. We're gonna have to just go for it. I can't... Oops, oops, oops. You know what? We're gonna fix the ship before I go. We're gonna fix the ship before I go, just in case that thing decides it has a taste for me, which I have no doubt that it does. It's just a question of if it finds me. So we're gonna try and not let it find me, huh? Let's just head for home. And hopefully it will not show up. It's dark now. Great. Great. Love being in the water and with a thing like that when it's dark. Love it. What's that? Heard that. Life Pod 4. Is Life Pod 4 working in any regard? Can I get in? Is that a no? I seem to not be able to get in. Okay, we're not going to worry about it then. We're not going to worry about it. I would have liked a first aid kit if it had one. But we're not going to worry about it. There's a big old thingy. There's a big old red thingy. And I would like to not be here anymore. Just going home. We're just going home. Going home. Hello, Leviathans. I presume the big red thing is also a Leviathan, but it's a different kind of Leviathan. One that I do not wish to scan particularly much. I feel like I might die if I tried that. It's a little big. Things that can eat me one bite, probably not great to try and focus a scanner on, I'm thinking. Well, I don't know that it can eat me in one bite, but can absolutely eat a stalker in one bite, and a stalker's as big as me, so, you know, logic. Logic. Alright. Alright. We're back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. I'm back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Woof! Oh, hey, look, the things are growing. The things are growing so good. Look at them. Look at them. Bulbo tree. Bulbo tree. Okay, 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 okay. Let's, I suppose what I can do is I can chop it until there's only one left, and then the last one I just replant, and that should be fine. Probably. Oh, bulbo trees are so great. I love me some bulbo tree. All right, all right. How's this doing? Okay. Chinese potatoes looking good. Small marble melon is still small. Perhaps it doesn't get any bigger. Oh, oh! Friend! Friend! Switch container. There we go. Friend! Now friend will live forever. Now I can't possibly accidentally eat friend. Okay. Okay. You haven't looked at chat in a while, have you? No, you're right. How's chat doing? Da-da-da, da-da. Wow, snipe. Never mind then. The sparks, they be a-raining from the sky. Time to leave the Aurora. When you get back to the Seamoth, install the depth module. I will. I will. Sammy! Sammy is here! Sammy is here! It's true. Friend, Sammy the Safety Reaper says the Aurora is structurally unstable. Lifepod 4 said they were near the Aurora and there was some big old fish in the water. You have met the big fish! The Lifepod is flipped upside down. You can go in the side. Really? I tried, but I couldn't find a way in. There's a door in the side? Because I know there's a door in the top and a door in the bottom. But there's a door in the side too, huh? That's good to know, I suppose. I don't need a new scanner, thanks. New beacon. Do I need a new beacon? Yes, actually, because we need to mark the northern island as well, don't we? We do. We do. Because it's got the ruins with the giant cannon. Right, I've only got one copper ore. But I've got spare batteries, so it should be fine. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, what was that last thing? Unpowered. Oh, it's nighttime. What does it take to build a bioreactor? Let's find out. No, not that. Nope, not that. There we go. Bioreactor. Switch containers. Let's see here. All right, all right. Bioreactor.
Warning, emergency power only.
Interior pieces. Bioreactor. 3 titanium, a wiring kit, and a lubricant. Wiring kit is 2 silver or 2 copper. One of the 2 of those. In any case, let's go someplace where there's air to wait the night out. Because the big fish won't trouble me over here, as far as I know. Unless it followed me back, in which case I am terrified. But I think it's not doing that. I suspect it's not doing that. Okay, first aid kit. Alright. Let's see here. Wiring kit. Wiring kit takes 2 silver, indeed. Okay. And the sun's coming back up. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm a filthy liar. Pay no attention to me. Alright, well, let's go get some silver. And some titanium.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there it is. Sun's back up.
Offline.
Great, we're back. So,
Power restored. All primary.
blueprints. Blueprints. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes, I did forget immediately what that thing requires. Give me a moment. Cyclops energy efficiency. Blah, 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 blah. Power transmitter thermal plant. Interesting. Tier installations. There it is. Okay. Lubricant. Right. Didn't I have some spare lubricant? I feel like I kept some around. I did. Look at me. Okay, we need silver. 2 silver. We need 1 titanium. And the power... Scanner room is keeping the power from recovering. Can I turn this off? I don't think I can turn this off. I could deconstruct the entire thing from outside, but I think that's about it. The sound in here, by the way, it always sounds like walking bass. Ding, 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 ding. Every time I come in here, I get Rock This Town by Brian Setzer running through my head because of that. I blame the scanning room. All right. Electronics. Wiring kit. Okay. Deployables. Not the beacon right now. The beacon, yes, eventually. But first. Wow, this room's crowded. I really should make another room, huh? Let's see. That said, having something fairly central. What I should do is I should build an extension which houses the plants. But in order to do that, I need to uproot the plants. This is a whole thing I'm going to have to do. All right. Well, let's see. Let's go into this. Exterior base pieces. Here we go. Observatory. No. Multi-purpose glass dome room. Takes lithium. I have lithium, right? Enameled glass and lithium. Enameled glass and lithium. Enameled glass takes what? Enameled glass, you have to... Oh, it's like lithium and glass, isn't it? Advanced materials, hydrochloric acid, deep shroom, salt deposit, polyaniline. I don't even know what I'm looking at. All right, enameled glass. Stalker teeth. Right, stalker teeth. Stalker teeth. All right, well, that might be worth doing some work on. Let's see. There's an opening, not a door as such. A door for a very broad interpretation of doors. If you want to try it, I want to have a name to refer to aggressive leviathans by. I can tell you the name once you see them. In chat, the name Reaper was mentioned, and I'm guessing it's going to be Reaper leviathans because I've heard that term before. It's been some time, but I'm guessing that's it. Remember, you can put a room directly above or below this one. They snap on top of each other. That is good to know. I just have to build a ladder. How close am I to the surface? Far enough where I could probably do something like that. Okay. So where I'm going, there's a lot of lithium, so it's okay if I... Or no, the lithium, I was grabbing a bunch of lithium when I was in the, in Flavor Town, wasn't it? Or was it the Northern Island? I'm not sure which it was. It's one of those two. But I've got some lithium in here, right? Yes, absolutely I do. Okay, so we're going to need some lithium, but we can leave it here for now, because what I need right now is stalker teeth. Stalker teeth, huh? Fire extinguisher. I can put that away. There we go. Oh, I should probably switch to this as well, because I'm not going to need radiation helmet at the moment. They're still in a radiator. Wait a second. The closest kelp forest is irradiated. Dang it, and it's not even that deep. What a waste of time. Radiation helmet. Put that back on. Drop the rebreather back in the box. We're going to put some of this water away. I need to do some... Oh, the Seamoth depth module. Right. Let's go ahead and install that. Free up a little bit of inventory space. This side? There we go. Upgrades. Seamoth depth module Mark 1. Enhances safe diving depth. Does not stack. Crush depth now 300 meters. That's pretty good. I like that. All right. Kelp forest. guessing stalker teeth are going to be findable on the ground. Unfortunately, that's also where the stalkers are. And in this case, a sand shark. Great. Any stalkers? No stalkers? What's that? Salt, I'll take it. Maybe what I should be doing is using my scanner. Right, there's a stalker. There's a stalker. There's a bunch of stalkers here, all right. There's a bunch of stalkers here. What do their teeth look like in the environment? No thanks. No thank you. Stalker teeth. That's a stalker tooth. Stalker tooth. Give it. 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 Can't see a thing. All right, moving. Hello. Goodbye. I got 2 stalker teeth, which is enough for 2 enameled glass. Did I need 3 for the recipe? Hang on. I should have pinned it. Exterior modules, base rooms, multi-purpose glass dome. Pin it. 2 enameled glass. All right, perfect. I'm sorry, what? Oh, hey, sand shark. Nice. Nice. Okay. And we're back. Now, did I have some glass sitting around created? Or do I need to make some? Seems like I need to make some. So... glass. To make enamel glass, you have to have a glass in the first place, so we make 2 glass. We infuse it with stalker teeth. Making enameled glass. Then, we need lithium. I'm going to take some spare titanium for the ladder that I'm going to need in order to access this room. And let's see here. Multi-purpose glass room glass dome. Oh! Oh! It's a dome that goes on the top of the... Oh, no, I totally misunderstood. Shoot. Shoot. I can make an observatory. Got it. It just makes the ceiling into glass. That makes perfect sense. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Now, I could make another multi-purpose room on the top here and put a dome in it for aesthetic reasons, but it's not entirely necessary. And the observatory is a great deal cheaper. Let's see how big it is. Pretty small. Also, it doesn't want to connect. Doesn't want to do it. Why not? Won't tell me. Huh. It must not like that there's stuff in those rooms up against the walls, huh? Because the passageway is obstructed, therefore I can't build it. That must be it. But it's not very big, first and foremost. It's not very big. What about below? What about below? I mean, it seems a little bit silly to build an observatory underneath another structure, but absolutely not. Okay. Okay. Well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, right. Breathing is important. Save. Check chat. Yes, the long red Sammies are Reaper Leviathans. Hi. Hi, welcome. Dog teeth. Hi. That's a lot of hi. Hi. But you can still put that on. Make another multi-purpose room. I could do that. Yeah, you can see the interior items blocking it shown in yellow. Another 2.0 UI improvement. Observatory only connects horizontally, unfortunately. Well, that's fine. All right. So, you can still put that on. You mean the dome? I could do that, but I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll make another multi-purpose room up there, and I'll drop the dome on top of it just because it's fancy, and we'll put my plants up there, and we'll put the reactor down here. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So let's grab some more titanium, because I'm going to need a bunch of it all of a sudden. All right, multi-purpose room. What a ridiculous base we've got going here. It's just got these lumping bits sticking out all over the place. That actually reaches the surface, doesn't it? Huh. Well, at least I don't actually lose any resources doing this. If it turns out I don't like it, I can always tear it back down. Minus 1.3 to base hull strength. Now, total now 4.5. Oh! You can put one in the... Oh! I could build a glass dome. No, wait. I'm still in the multi-purpose room, right? You can just stack them on top of each other to make a bigger multi-purpose room. I see. Well, that doesn't actually do me any good at the moment, so it's just as well that I didn't try and do that. All right. I've only got 3 titanium left. How many does it take to make a ladder up? 2. I seem to have done something wrong. Do I need a hatch of some sort? Base pieces. Foundation. Hatch. No. Vertical connector. Huh. What did I do wrong, huh? Plasteel ingot. Yeah, I've never even... I got nothing as far as that's concerned. All right, so... Okay. Clearly I've misunderstood something. Now, I could make a hatch into it from up here, but that's extremely inefficient. I deleted the comment. You have to snap them like that so they merge with the roof of the one below. The 2 rooms aren't connected. The ladder only works when they're snapped together. The base building UI needs error messages. Okay. So I need to deconstruct this. Okay. Multi-purpose room. So I have to do, like... So if I stack them like a hat, like a fancy hat, it's going to make a separate room? I guess let's find out. The only thing that can go wrong is I have to deconstruct it again, and that just uses power, and that's fine. I got batteries. I got batteries for days. I don't. I have like 3. But that's still more than 0. Okay. The goo spider rabbit is getting a very beefy thorax. Okay. It seems like I'm on the right track here. Ladder. Okay. Ladder. Wow, I just teleport up. There's no ladder climbing animation, so you just teleport up. Well, that's fine. That's just fine. All right, so I need titanium. There we go, titanium. All right. Base pieces. Glass dome, like that. So fancy. Look how fancy. All right. Okay, so. Let's just go down there. Okay. So, how's my inventory? Kind of full, thank you for asking. Let's see. Is this the empty one? Just the waterproof lockers. Right, okay. Well, let's just shove my batteries in here. 5 batteries, that's a good amount of batteries. Lubricant, what did I need the lubricant for? It wasn't for the dome. It was for something. but my brain is turned off. And I don't remember what I needed it for. I needed it for something. Was it the dome? It wasn't, was it? Maybe it was. The dome took lithium. It was something else. The bioreactor. The bioreactor. It was the bioreactor. It was the bioreactor. And I need titanium for the bioreactor, so we have to go hunting titanium. Okay, well, that's fine. That's just fine. All right. Use planter. I can't pull the plant out. I'd have to just chop it up. All right. Let's eat all that. There we go. Okay, okay. So now we need to move this planter. Like this. Okay. All right. Now we go up here. And we reconstruct that pot. What's that? Huh. I don't know. Interior modules. Composite plant pot. We're just going to put it right here. All right. And use... No. Back to game. We're going to use the planter. And we're going to plant a bulbo. A bilbo. And eat these. Eat them. Consume. There we go. All right. So. Can I just... I can't remove the lantern tree. So, do I have to chop the lantern tree? That to destroy it, but let's get the fruits so I can plant a new one. Inventory's full. Wow, those are huge. I forgot. Okay. Okay, so that is indeed what you need to do. Chop down trees, skip and jump, etc. We need to deconstruct that. All right, back up the ladder. We're going to make the other tree planter right here. There we go. Okay. Plant a lantern fruit. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we got another bulbo, we got another lantern tree in progress. Great. But I still need titanium to build the reactor. I'm going to put it over here. Which I probably should have kept the lantern fruit thing growing next to the reactor, but I didn't, and that's fine. Titanium, then. Titanium, then. Where's my light? I could eat these, I guess. Great, I did it. All right, light, flashlight, we're going with that. And now we just need to hunt for that. Done. Great, got it. That was easy. Turn that off. Save battery. Now we just convert this into titanium. Like that. And... now we need that again, and then we build a bioreactor. We build a bioreactor. There you are, bioreactor. Wow, it's huge. Wow, it's huge. Wow, it's huge. Okay, it doesn't fit in this room. Okay, that does complicate matters. How do I get a room in which I can put it? Or maybe it needs to go in the center of the room? Is that the issue? Let's see. Bioreactor. It's not snapping to anything is the issue. It's just acting like this is not a thing I can do. Huh. Oh, I should get this. I want to get rid of that. How do I have to go into blueprints? I probably have to go to blueprints. There we go. Unpin. Got it. Okay, hang on. Remove the upper room and rebuild it one level lower. Hat! Be careful when deconstructing your plant pot since you don't get the plants back. Make sure you get sample seeds with your knife first. Very fancy. Reactor's very large. You may want to make a new room for it. All indoor power sources take up the entire middle of the room. They basically need space for themselves. Has to go in the middle of the room, but the ladder's in the way. Got it. Can I put the ladder somewhere else? Or does it have to be in the center? Ah! It doesn't have to be in the center. It has to be on one of these. Ah, perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now, can I build a bio... Oh, ha! Okay. I mean, it's a little awkward. It's right in the way, but... I can always reposition it later if necessary.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
I'm good, thank you. I'm recording all this as we speak. It's fine. All right, so... Bioreactor. Thing is, right? Thing is, right? I don't have the fruits that I was going to use I ate them all because I needed to. So I guess let's see. How's my inventory? How are we doing? We're good. So we're gonna grab the marble melon. We're gonna grab the potato. There's a bunch of them.
Emergency power only.
All right, we're gonna shove some potatoes in here. We're going to shove some potatoes in here. There. But we have to save one to replant it. Okay. 575 power potential. That's sure something. Oh, wow, look at the goop. I've made the Chinese potatoes into goop. All right. Pick up. Got it. Okay, now the planter's empty, so now we can deconstruct it. Like that. Perfect. Now we go upstairs. How much titanium do I have? 2 extra. Perfect. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're going to put an interior module, an indoor grow bed, right here. Right here. We're going to put it right here. I was suddenly worried about accessing my bulbo tree. We're going to put it here. Okay. Now we're going to build a plant pot. We're going to put it right here. And now we're going to switch to something else, and we're going to put a Chinese potato in this planter. There we go. Now we're going to go here, and we're going to put a small marble melon right there. And this one, I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it. I did it. Okay. Okay. We have some functional farming going on right here. Great. Great. Wow, it's disorienting having the ladders be instantaneous. Okay, how's... It looks like they last a little while, so that's pretty nice. I'll have to be ready to switch things out later. But by that time, the tree will have grown upstairs, and I can use lantern fruit for it. Yeah. Yeah, this is all going great. I'm pretty happy about it. I have a prawn suit poster. I guess let's put it, I don't know, here. Great. I've done it. rising above the competition. What does that say? The pressure... Hold on. The pressure-reactive waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. The Mark III is the latest iteration. That was less interesting than I thought it was going to be. All right. And I've got a Cyclops energy efficiency module, which is going to have to go into storage for the next eternity. Grab a couple batteries. 2 batteries? 2 batteries seems good. Gonna open a locker. We're gonna put copper and salt in it. Okay. Nutrient block, water, cured boomerangs. All right. I'm gonna go get some fish. We're gonna drink up until I'm not thirsty anymore, and then it's time to go to the mushroom cave, because now I can. Come here, you. There you are. Hello. How are you? Man, your face looks, I don't know how to word it. I was going to say disturbingly organic, but of course it does. You're a fish, but, like, the shielding around your face just looks vaguely obscene, you know? I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's my hand. Never mind. It's my hand. I'm just holding you by the throat, because I'm polite like that. Water. Alright, let's see here. All indoor power systems, but has to go in the middle of the room. The ladder's in the way. Nice. You're going to need to hit that melon with a knife. Knife the melon for seeds. Plant the seeds and replant 1 potato. Go, go, goop machine. I didn't do the thing you said about the melons, but I'll do it next time. The reactor will store 500 power plus whatever is in the input hopper. It will work its way through the contents until it's fully charged, so you can stay ahead of the power usage pretty easily. Okay, nice. Eat a fish, drink a fish. The usual. Bladderfish be like... It does. It do. That's what they do. Anyway, William Setzer made a face at me and I deserved it. All right. We're going back to Mushroom Town. So we need to put away my habitat builder. There we go. We're going to take one of these with me. And I think that ought to do for now. Yep, I think that ought to do for now. So, save. And now it's time for Mushroom Town.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. All right, so which beacon am I going to? Not what? Not Flavor Town. Not that one. That one. 68% power. Do I have my power cell on me? I don't. I put it in the locker because I knew I wouldn't need it when I went to the Aurora. No, I didn't need it when I went... Yeah, you're right. I thought I wasn't going to need it when I went to the Aurora. That's exactly what it was. Okay. Power cell. Power cell. Okay. Now then, as I was saying, that way. Small marble melon is fully grown. It will never become big if you have to hit it. Down, down to Mushroom Town. Rebreather? Do I not have the rebreather on? What is wrong with me? Right, I know what I did. I remember what I did. I was like, well, maybe I'll be getting re-radiated when I went to the kelp forest, and maybe I was. I honestly don't know. It doesn't matter. We need the rebreather. Clearly we need the rebreather. We're going very deep in the ocean indeed. Just throw that in there. Get out my repair tool real quick. There it is. And repair the sea moth. Well, that's almost like repairing the sea moth, but it's not. Right click. Got it. Right click. Yes, very good. Okay. Now. It's this way, right? No. This way. That way. This way. I like the noise this thing makes. It's very satisfying. It's very much like a spaceship that you're operating underwater. Sorry, fish. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Mushroom Town is the undead burg of Subnautica Kappa. Really? Down, 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 down to Mushroom Town. I would argue it's more like the new Londo of Subnautica. Kind of, yeah. It's down and dark and full of ghosts, crab snakes, but not as down as far as you can go. And you can go there immediately if you know what you're doing. So the real question is, how do you get into the sea moth without the water getting in? Unbelievable skill. It's true. Technology is amazing. Or possibly my skill. I'm not sure which it is, but given how I operate elsewhere, I would not be surprised if it's technology. But then again, I did fix that engine without really having to worry about it, so who knows? Perhaps I'm better at things than I give myself credit for. Alright, let's go to the place that makes me uncomfortable. Ouch! Let's fix my ship before we go to the place that makes me uncomfortable. There we go. I sure wish I had a weapon that was worth a darn, but I sure don't. Alright. Let's try and skim the outside edge of this place. And if we see the wormfish, give them a decent berth, a decent radius. Try not to get in any trouble you don't need to get in. Ow. Do there have to be so many tiny little fish down here? It makes me very nervous to thump into their tiny carcasses all the time. What is that? Okay, so probably don't stand in that, maybe? Got it. Got it. But there's probably some interesting things nearby to it. Oh, that's a biter. The biter's apparently okay with that geyser. Is that... I've never seen that fish before. Have I? The little green thing? Have I seen that before? Can you tell I'm nervous to get out of my ship? Okay. I think the green thing just got killed. But what's this? Magnetite! Special equipment is required to thingy. Magnetite. Laser cutter, maybe? Could be laser cutter. Okay, so that's how you get magnetite. That's good. That's good. That's good information, but I can't scan it or anything unless I figure out how to break it. What is this? Is that more magnetite? I genuinely can't scan it. That doesn't do a thing. Alright. Get back in my sea moth. Let's keep scanning the outside edge here. Remember that the worms live inside the mushrooms. If you're near the mushrooms, you are in danger. Remember it. What are the things at the bottom of the mushroom? I know what I just said, but I'm going to go check it out. I'm doing science. Is it just a jelly shroom? Is it just a little one? Looks like it's just a little one. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is a bit of a narrow passageway, and it has worms on the other side. Let's try and explore this side more. What is that? Is that more magnetite? Lithium. But it also requires special resources. Okay. Cannot harvest it at the moment. Okay. Do you suppose I can scan that thing? It seems really risky to even try. A green thing! Green thing! Aye aye. Aye aye. Okay, let's go back to my ship and read about it. Get in. Okay. Aye. An extreme evolutionary adaptation where 90% of the life form's over body mass is dedicated to the ocular cavity. Oversized eyeball. Deep-set rings in the lens suggest specialization for identifying its predators in low-light environments long before they come into attack range. Underdeveloped fins. Incapable of fast movement, the species is vulnerable to agile predators at close range. Shark species may have evolved hunting techniques to close on the eye, unseen from above, below, or behind. This organism and the common peeper share a common evolutionary ancestor. While the eye has sacrificed maneuverability, it shares and enhances its cousin's powerful eyesight. The ancestral alpha peeper may have been one of the first life forms on 4546b to develop eyesight many millions of years ago. Assessment: edible, low calorie count. Okay. So apparently the eyeball in an eye is not quite as valuable as the one on a peeper. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's little magnetites in here as well. Music be bopping. The mushrooms are dangerous. Sharky goes to sea. Alpha peeper. Yes, I mean, that's this game though, right? Everything's dangerous. You have to go and see it anyway. So what's this? Break shale outcrop. Gold, all right, sure. I can't... Nope, right, sorry. It's very hot. But it didn't actually hurt me, it just wanted to. So let's give it some space. Get back in my car. Okay. We're going to work around the outside edge over here. Okay, I went and investigated that right there without a sea moth, and it did not reward me with anything at all. But there is a crate there. I may not have seen the crate when I was panicking. Because panic definitely happened. Sorry, what? Hello? Oh, is the biter trying to bite me? Wow, that doesn't even hurt me. Wow. Well, good effort, little guy. I know there are worms around here, but they're not out right now. I'm not sure why. We're going to get that crate, and we're going to go back to the ship. The car, whatever. Sure, first aid. Seems great. Under the circumstances, seems lovely. All right. Okay, there they are. I am certain they can damage my ship, so let's try to not let them, huh? Are there actually leviathans down here? The peaceful ones. That's unexpected. Maybe I'm just hearing them echoing down through the upper chambers? Quite possible. These things are faster than me, aren't they? They sure seem like they might be. Wow, it must be like right above this chamber or something. That's really loud in here. Alright, we're just going to try and keep high enough above them that they don't notice me. Resources, but no wreckage to speak of. Okay. What about in there? Bit of a tight squeeze, eh? Ah. Huh. I have to go there and outside of the ship, don't I? Okay. Wow, that seems dangerous. Diamonds, okay, sure, lovely. I don't think I can go in there, can I? I feel like it's gonna light me on fire if I try. Alright, let's try and see how close I can get before it starts hurting. I can swim over it. I can swim over it. It's just very, very dangerous, I'm sure of it. Okay. Okay, let's go get some air. Take a little break. Just a little break. Just a little break. Just a little break. We're taking a little break. Okay. The volcanic vent wants to hurt me. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to see me cry? Volcano noises. Yes! I saw a floodlight set up below you somewhere. Challenge. Swim into an empty mushroom to retrieve the goodies within. Egg. 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 Was there an egg? Floodlight set up below you somewhere. I didn't see that. I'll have to keep an eye out. Okay, so I can maneuver through that passageway. It's just very, very dangerous. And I don't know what's around the corner. Aside from that, it's probably more hot surfaces. That's a terrible idea for me to go in there. I would have to be a lot faster or a lot more heat resistant than I am. I'm not gonna. Not right now. Not feeling it. It's also a bigger passageway than it looks like. The sea moth might fit inside it, but I'm not feeling like committing to it right now because, again, there's a volcanic geyser directly in front of it, and I feel like my ship won't really deal with that so well. And it's the only thing keeping me alive right now, so I kind of need it. Floodlight setup. That's not a floodlight setup, but that is something. Oh, no, that is the floodlight setup. Oh, no, you don't. That's a diseased one. They don't seem to come that far away from their mushrooms, though. So if they're not already pursuing me, I'm probably okay. Well, there's nothing here. That's weird. Really? Nothing? Is it just so I can scan the... Whoa!
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrate a new
Data bank. Environment log.
PDA data.
User Paul Torgal. Oh, right. He's the captain of the Degassi, wasn't he? Requested cross-referencing of local environment scans with ideal habitat construction conditions. Displaying results. Large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory life forms. Minor structural instability in cave walls. Extensive resource deposits. Average environmental safety rating C. Optimal habitat site safety rating B. Site 7 has been selected as the optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons. Close proximity to one of the cave entrances in case of emergency. Medium distance from predatory organisms. Stable foundations on which to build. Ready access to materials. A single signal tracking the site has been created. And that's what it just added to my UI. Didn't it? Proposed... No, that one. Not that one. Not that. Oh, there are multiple proposed Degassi. No, there are not. No, there are not. All right, let me look at my beacon manager. We're going to shut off Labor Town for now. We're going to shut off this. That's where I am. Oh, there are 2 proposed Degassi habitats. Okay. It's just a question of which one it is. Let's turn off all this other unnecessary stuff for now. Okay, so where are these 2? One's 700 meters that way. The other... I am failing to see the other one. Like, genuinely, Wait, do they possibly lead to the same place? Do I have 2 different beacons that lead me to the same place? Is it just 2 different ways that you can find the same thing? That seems possible. I'm not sure. Da-da-da. Hot surface is good for cooking mushrooms on. Not in the stars, nope. Yeah, there it is. The proposed Degassi habitat. 2 PDAs in case you find the cave before the island. Got it! So they both lead to the same place. All right. That's fine. That's fine. It's also fine, but that's not what I meant to say. There's stuff in there. But I don't have a good way of dealing with the worms, and I'm not sure I'm ever going to get one. I'd like to be faster than I am if I was going to do that sort of thing. Wait, is that... That looks like it might be the magnetite. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Nice. Okay. Inventory. We're going to get my flashlight out. Not sure why it wasn't here to begin with. Break some shale, see what we can pick up. There were more. I saw more before. There we go. Lithium. Very nice. Diamonds. Gold. Also nice. Noises are happening. We're not going to worry about it. All right. So I guess we're moving our way towards the gassy habitat. What is going on there? Is that a dead worm? Looks like a dead worm. Did it wander into the volcanic vent and get itself cooked? Interesting. Wait, I can scan this. Magnetite. It's an iron oxide valid for its magnetic potentials, among other qualities. It is used in many Federation technologies, including sonar and torpedo systems, essential for advanced fabrication. Yes, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's a dead worm, all right. It went someplace stupid and got itself killed, and I have no pity for it. All right, so we're going to wait for that to go down. Don't like that noise. I kind of want to check that corpse for anything I can get off of the corpse of a giant worm, but also I know the place that it's standing is deadly, so I kind of don't want to do that. Can I scan these? No. No, I can't. Okay. I got spooked by my own flipper shadows for a second there. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Got the lithium. Got the more lithium. All right. All right. Let's keep moving towards the Degassi habitat. Since apparently that's the main thing I'm down here for, I just didn't even know it. Ah! I found the ceiling. I've found the ceiling. There we go. All right. All right. We're going for it. We're going for it. Swoop to the right. Avoid the worms. There's a floodlight. Go for the floodlight. I don't hear anything roaring. I'm thinking that I'm okay. Why do the peepers have pink eyes here? Are they different? Are you different? They're different. That's not a peeper. It's got tentacles. Interesting. What is you? What is you? Oculus. Hold still, please. There's dangerous things around here. I don't want to... All right, we got one. Don't want it. Don't like it. Don't want it. Don't like it. Back to the sea moth. Okay. Okay. Let's breathe for a second. And let's have a look at the Oculus. Da-da-dun-da-dun-da-da-dun-da-dun. Oculus. This specimen shares genetic similarities with the common peeper. While the shallows and the cave systems are separated by just a few meters of rock, foodstuffs, and threats in each biome are completely different. It's possible a small school of peepers was once cut off in the caves, and the Oculus species is how they adapted. Highly developed night vision. Large, complex eyeballs provide this herbivore superior vision in the dark, and an intense phobia of light. 2. Lack of beak. While the peeper uses its beak to break down tough corals, the Oculus likely feeds on the soft fungal growths of the jelly room caves and thus has no need of one. Separated tail fin. The caves in which the oculus lives makes it hard to escape from fast predators. The oculus has adapted by splitting its tail fin into 5 separate tendrils. These tendrils prevent it from swimming as fast as its shallow water cousin, but each can be attached and regrown, enabling it to escape more easily when caught. And it is edible. And I've got one. It's right there. Great. Small edible preyfish. Great. All right. Is it safe? And what's going on over here? T-posing crab snake be like, yes it do. He is supposed to be in his mushroom, but he missed. Boiled crab snake. No, he's alive. He's just vibing. The face when you... Oculus Rift confirmed. Yes, it's true. It's true. So, I need to check out this thing over here. Any PDAs? Anything I should be aware of? Just a bunch of creepy sea star looking growths. Alright. Is that legit all we got here? That's magnetite. There you are. They do make some unsettling noises, these worms, if in fact that'd be the worms making those noises. Hey, hey, what are you looking at? Hunting oculi. That's fine. Yes, I think the worms are in fact making those noises. Okay. We're going this way. That's where I want to get to. Okay. Ah, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon. Sorry. All right, we're going to wait for the worm to go home. Hey, easy. All right. Are these ones uninhabited? I can't tell. We're going to have to risk it. All right. We're almost there. You said moderate distance from the predators, but you're not really, are you? But there it is. There it is. We've made it. Okay. The predators are right the heck here. Good to know. All right. I don't like that noise. Oh, that's the noise it makes when the worms eat things. Man, that's right there, though. I don't like it. All right, while I'm still in my ship, why don't we, we're going to eat this. And we're going to have some water. And some more water. And the rest of the water... I guess I probably should have brought more. But we're here where I'm trying to get to, so... Power cell charger fragment, sure. That seems nice. Got that. Ooh, ooh. Stasis rifle fragment. That's just gonna be titanium, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I forgot I already had that one. Alright, 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 alright. Let's get in there. Oh, of course, they're a jellyfish. Try not to get jellyfished, if at all possible. Ugh, what a mess. Alright. Water filtration machine. Water filtration machine?! Water filtration machine?! Give me that! Takes a lot of scanning. It didn't make the noise. Why didn't it make the noise? Oh, there it is. Water filtration system. The filtration system draws water unfit for human consumption from an external source, atomically splits it into its constituent parts, and outputs consumable liquid water and salts while disposing of any harmful byproduct. It can be built in any compatible habitat module, but has substantial power requirements. Fortunately, I have a big old power thing. The Altera water filtration system. Any liquid into pure, refreshing pH balanced water? Yes, sir. Any liquid. Any liquid. You can pee into your water filtration system and it'll be fine, is what you're saying. I understand. But there's so much water, I don't need to do that. Why? It's eating my ship. It's clipping through, but we're all right. Seemingly the face can't make it through. And it was eating the little fishes and not my ship. It just knocked my ship out of position. But hopefully it's okay. I can always repair it, as long as it didn't destroy it. And if it did destroy it, I am so screwed.
I thought it might get claustrophobic.
Bart Torgle's log number 1. This world.
Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball.
It's true.
Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment.
They're alarmingly close.
Certainly, it's not all friendly.
Yeah.
Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do.
Sure.
I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power.
That sounds like your
The
father.
more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Glad to hear it there. Paul, was it? Bart. Excuse me, Bart. Paul's your father. Why don't you have the same accent, Bart, as Paul? Were you raised by someone else? Did you go to school elsewhere and then came back to your father? I'm not sure. I have no idea. It doesn't matter that much, but I haven't looked at chat in a while. To be fair, this base is long abandoned. It's possible the mushrooms grew closer to the base over time, I guess. PDA in the dead end opposite the entrance, FYI. It's a little hard to see. Water filtration machine! Me and Bart feel the same about spec bio on this planet. I agree with him, yes. It's pretty dang cool. Was this the PDA you were talking about, by the way? Because I didn't check chat before I found it. All right.
30 seconds.
Oh, shoot, oxygen! I gotta go get my ship. Ship, I forgot. Ship, how are you? Ship, are you okay? Ship, are you okay? Ship's fine. Ship's not fine. Ship's not fine. All right, let's fix it then. It just doesn't show me how fine the ship is unless I get out my repair tool. Got it. All right, breathe air. Get out of here before the worms return. Okay. All right. We're going to navigate through here. We're going to navigate through here. We're going to go up there. I can't, but I'd really like to. There we go. Okay. All right. Ah, PDA. Bart Torgle log number 2, Stalker Teeth.
Something incredible just happened.
Follow the
Since we're
Degassi.
down here,
What do you
I
mean
had
locked?
this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally.
Huh.
She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is
Heat
the
blade.
coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out.
Hmm.
And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
You mean put a stalker inside a glass cage? I mean, I guess you could, but like, you better bring a lot of food for it, and have good containment units and reinforcement and whatnot. I feel like I wouldn't be super happy with you for doing that. Okay, I'm disoriented, and I need to get out of here so I can get air. This way, right? This way. Get some air. Then we go back in and make sure there's nothing else. Ouch! Wait, do I heal up when I'm inside my ship? Or is the damage from the jellyfish temporary and it heals up once you're free of it? Oh, I wonder if that's what it is. That would kind of make sense. Cave bush. Did I already scan the cave bush? I did. Okay. Back in. We don't have air to waste. Alright. Alright. That way is impassable. This way, I went up that ladder and down this one. That way leads to, looks like a hatch. This way also looks like a hatch, but let's go look at it. Ah, basic double bed. Have to scan it for a very long time.
Near blueprint.
Ultra high capacity tank, additional air capacity. Give to me.
Near blueprint.
It's a blueprint. I have to build it. Okay, that's fine. That's understandable. PDA. Deeper.
Already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
Huh.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
You tell him, Marguerite. Okay, so half a kilometer down. I can't go anywhere near that deep, which means we need more upgrades, which means we need more exploration, I guess? Okay. Alright, well, I need to make sure there's nothing else in here, and then get out of here. For the sake of breathing. Is anything? Anything over here? No? No? Okay. Okay, yep, get out. Let's get out. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that does seem to be what it is. You heal up from jellyfish damage after a little while. What was that? There's something for scanning. There's something. There's something. Where was it? Modification station fragment! Ho 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 ho. 1 out of 3. Okay, I need more of those. Got it. Alright. Great. Well, that was pretty successful. Let's save. And pause. Let's see. Nah, it's outside in a little dead-end pipe. There's a PDA in that first room in the locker. Big tank. In the first room in the locker. Little dead-end pipe. Okay, so there's more stuff here. Got it. This dead-end pipe? Oh, look at that. Degassi voice log number 5, pecking order.
There is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Okay, he legitimately is Scrooge McDuck. He just is Scrooge McDuck. Okay. And there's a locker in the first room, you said? A locker. Oh, this here. Thank you.
Signal location uplifts to the PDA.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough.
It's doing better than you are.
But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise.
If that means anything.
I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision.
Is it now?
Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Dagazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do.
Sure.
I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel.
Make plasteel out of lithium?
Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Right, but you didn't. But you didn't. And the...
Integrating new PDA data.
Right, so now we have the coordinates for their next intended base site, huh? At least that's the impression that I get. Here, let's see, where would that be? Beacon Manager? Proposed Dagazi habitat 500 meters. That'll be the one. There it is. 1,000 meters that way and another 250 down. Well, I sure don't have the kind of equipment I'd need to do that. Ow. All right. All right. I need to get out of here. I have no doubt that there's more stuff here, not to mention these veins that I don't know how to harvest. But I only have so much food left, and I have no water left at all. Come here, you. Come here, you. All right. Taking a couple of species with me back to the surface. I'm sure the decompression will be fine. All right. Now, can I remember the way out of here? I think so. I hesitated long enough when I was on the way down that I think I should be able to figure out how to get back out. But I'm going to keep an eye out for other things to investigate on the way. Running over wildlife all the time. Or that might have been another biter trying to get through the hide of this ship, but who can tell, really? That was a biter. I saw him coming. For all the good it did him. Or me. Alright. So they're talking like I need to use a Cyclops submarine to maybe go that low. I don't know that's for certain, but they were talking about using lithium to make plasteel to make Cyclopses. Seems like an intentional hint. And if I can get myself a laser cutter, I'm guessing I can get quite a lot of lithium here. Ah! If I just hug the... There we go! We're back! We are back! We made it! And we still have nearly half the battery left, too. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Overall, a pretty successful little journey. Hello, sand sharks. Yeah, you get them. You show them. Okay, well, I guess let's get back home so I can get some food. And not use my nutrient blocks unless I really need to. I really love the noise this ship makes. I know I already mentioned it, but I'm mentioning it again because I really love it. It's a really good sound effect. Could not be happier with the noise this ship makes. I realized what it reminds me of, too. It reminds me of in the Disney Robin Hood when Sir Hiss is maneuvering around underwater, which, no, not underwater, but like in the air, using his tail as a propeller. It makes a noise fairly similar to this. Not exactly the same, but similar. And I like it. I probably could have taken more stuff back with me, huh? Yeah, that's alright. Oculus and eye. Neato, neato. Alright, so. Let's see how the habitat's doing. I mean, the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess the base is a habitat. Our power is full. And it's still working its way through the Chinese potatoes. Okay, well. Let's just drop these in here. I'm sure they'll be fine. Who needs depth pressure anyway? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Ah, look at this. Let's pick 3 lantern fruit. And shove them in this. Look at that. Look at that. Power for days. Literal days. Alright. I guess I can eat my bulbo. Let's eat that bulbo. Derm, 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 derm. Eat the bulbo. Let's also count how many slices it takes to chop down a bulbo. That's 8. 9. It takes 9 and you get a total of 10. Great. Replant the bulbo. Eat the bulbo. Eat the bulbo. There we go. Stomach full of bulbo and feeling good. Now, we need to chop this melon as I was instructed to do. Chop it. No! The right click is the chop. The left click is the plant. Put it back. Chop it. Chop it. What's going on? Chop it. Wow, it really doesn't like me standing on the planter. Chop it. Chop. Chop the melon. I can't chop the melon. I can't do it. Look behind the habitat also. Scrooge McTorgle. Look behind the habitat. Too late. I left. There's definitely the rest of the modification station around. The slapping of fish. Woo, I'm Sharky. Is that II infected? Might want to check. If it is, it'll infect the rest of your tank. How many chops to be to the center of a bulbo tree pop? 9, it turns out. Yep, it's infected. They're all infected now. They're all infected. Not quite all of them. Not quite all of them. You're infected. You're infected. You're all infected. They're 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 all infected. I'm a terrible friend. I release you. Go infect your brethren. I don't know. Good luck out there. I probably should have killed them. Because they're infected. And now they might infect the entire, like, everybody in the area. In fact, that may have been the most irresponsible thing I could have done just now. I don't know. You might have to move the melon to a pot and chop it there. Finicky hitbox on these inner melons. Yeah, what Christopher said. Infected fish into the bioreactor. Oh no, the friends. You can cure them if you find a certain small fish and put it in the tank with them. But I didn't. I freed them. Let's see if they're still out there. Oh, they could be. Who knows where they are? I made a very irresponsible decision. Gary! Gary, I found you. All right. Reginald, come back. You, come back. Gary. Gary, come back. All right. There you are. Original friend. Not original friend, but replacement original friend. And then the only one I'm missing is the Oculus, right? So if there's an Oculus around, that's the one. But good luck finding an Oculus at night. All the peepers just look like Oculuses and vice versa. I guess they got pink eyes, though. They got pink eyes. There it is. Okay. I got him. I got him back. All right, we've contained it. We'll put him back in the cage, in the aquarium. Hopefully they won't die before I figure out how to heal them. There they go. All right. All right. That's all working fine. All right. So, you said something about the parts for something I'm looking for still being down there, huh? I guess that's not too surprising. Let's drop off more resources. I'll have to redo my inventory management after this stream, no doubt about that. Magnetite. I got magnetite. That's pretty great. All right. We got 2 first aid kits. We have no water at all. Get more water. Get more water. Water, water, water. 4 water. 4 water seems good. Nutrient block and no other food. Oh, right, the water thing. The water thing. How do I make the water processing unit? This. And we put it on here, and then let's see. Power cell charger, modification station. Maybe it's in the interior pieces. There we go. Water filtration machine. Titanium 3, copper wire, aerogel. Aerogel. Basic double bed. Aerogel. Aerogel. Plasteel ingot. Titanium ingot plus lithium 10 times 2. Okay. But aerogel. Aerogel I don't know how to make. Doesn't seem to be within my capacities to make aerogel at the moment. Okay. Oh, I could have put the rest of the resources in here. I'm going to fix that. Go and fix it. Dude. Was that all? Or did I just put the... No? I thought I put more in here. Apparently not. Okay. Magnetite. I'm going to get my magnetite out of here. I'm going to put it in here. There we go. Okay. Aerogel I don't know how to make. Let's see what I can search for in here. Metal salvage, stalker teeth, Rex. Fragments. There's something. There's something. Okay. All right. Control camera. What manner of fragment be ye? I suppose I can't tell the scanner room to search for specifically fragments that I need, can I? There's something in there. That is a That's why can I never think of it? It's like the hoverboard that I ride around. The Sea Glide or whatever it is. So indeed, it tracks whatever it feels like with no regard to whether or not it's actually useful to me. Yeah, Sea Glide fragments. I guess it makes sense that I'm searching right next to where my... Wow. I guess I didn't realize how the scanner works. It continues finding things over time, huh? Neat. Makes sense. Didn't think about it. Right. So... Basically, I need to go back to the pit. I need to go back to the, to the mushroom cavern if I want to, find more pieces of things that are actually relevant. That's basically what it comes down to, huh? Well, let's find some stuff to cook. Since I'm guessing my bulbo won't have grown yet, these things take time. So let's cook and eat a peeper. Nice opportunity to have some fresh eyeball meat. Okay. To carrier friends, keep an eye out for a peeper that is sparkling. I won't explain why this is the way it is, but just so you know, they're quite rare. Oh, you can make the scanner room HUD upgrade now. Okay, sounds good. I'll get on that. There we go. This here. Scanner room HUD chip. Oh, right, the magnetite. So I need a computer chip and I need magnetite. Range upgrade also takes magnetite. And copper. Okay, well, what's a computer chip take? Computer chip. Coral sample, gold, copper wire. Alright, so I need copper. I don't have enough copper for that. I've got gold. I only have 1 copper. I'm going to need 3 copper if I want to do this and the range upgrade. And I do. Okay. So I need copper. So let's have this thing tell me where there's copper. Copper ore. One here. Is that really it? That would appear to be it. Well, what I could do, I could get the range upgrade right now. Because I have the 1 copper ore I need for that, and I'm going to need at least 1 anyway, so I may as well go get 2 while I'm at it. So we'll get the copper ore out, we'll get the magnetite out. We'll do a scanner room range upgrade. And we'll install said range upgrade. There we go. Okay. It does extend the range out somewhat, but it's not that much. Okay, well, good to know. That's where I want to get. Okay, well, let's bring a camera out there and, not this one. That one. See where we're going. Wish I could go faster. We saw it last time, but had no magnetite. Scanner doesn't know what's in a limestone. Searching for copper won't find much. Oh! That makes sense. I have to search for limestone ore, huh? Did I die here? Is that what this is? I must have died here, huh? Well, okay. Limestone chunk. Well, there's one right nearby. Okay. Got it. So there is some decent limestone nearby, but in the longer range, not actually that much, seemingly. Oh, I see. It's finding one per scan. I got plenty of power, so I'm going to go get the limestone, or the copper that I dropped on the ground by apparently dying or something. And then I'm going to come back, and we're going to find more. Just make our way over to the camera. This is where the sand sharks live, right? Okay, there's the copper. Got it. Is there anything I need to scan here? Probably not. I'm pretty sure I've searched this multiple times. Hi! Hi. I'm gonna grab this salt, don't mind me. Creature egg! I'm pretty sure that's a sand shark egg. Alright, can I take the camera back with me? Nice. Takes up a little space, but it's better than having to pilot it back myself. Alright. Do-do-do, going back. Perhaps I can just install it into the side of this thing. Just like this. How does it work? 5. Eh. Oh, there we go. You just sort of shove it in that direction and it slots itself in. Well, that's nice. Oh, right, I need to breathe. That's the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also learned how to make a better air tank, didn't I? That seems like it should be more of a priority than it has been all of a sudden. Let's see. High capacity O2 tank. Is this going to be another modification station? It is. Okay. 4 times lithium. Well, that's trivial. Thermoblade. Okay. So I need a modification station, and for that I need to go back to the mushroom place. But right now I need copper. Oh, there's copper all over. Alright. Alright, we're going to take one of the cameras into... Well, this isn't even necessary. There's copper, there's limestone all over the place right here. I feel silly for even scanning for it. Although I do wish that I could see all these on my HUD. Oh, that's the upgrade I'm trying to make, isn't it? It's so it can show me where the things are on my HUD. Oh, I get it. Okay, so let's just harvest some limestone. If I can find it. There we go. Titanium. Titanium. Hello. Ouch. I'm okay. Breathe that. No. Okay. Apparently I unequipped my flashlight again. Let's see here. So much sulfur, but I don't need sulfur right now. Alright, let's see here. Copper. Copper. Copper? Copper! Okay, one more copper. Titanium. You're one of those. You're another one of those. Whew. I know they have a symbiotic relationship, but I feel like they take it a little bit too far. If you explode yourself in the pursuit of Do I have one of these already? Probably. Grab it anyway. Oh, yes, I absolutely do. Now that I've seen it in inventory, I know exactly what that is. Yeah. It's hard to have a symbiosis with something that explodes itself whenever it tries to help you out. That's all I'm saying. But I guess it doesn't come up very often unless I'm around here. It just happened to be around here. So I guess it's my fault. It's probably my fault. Copper! Got it. Okay. Back to base. Let's get that upgrade built. Switch that off. Okay. So I need copper wire. Copper wire, gold, and shelf coral. Copper wire. Okay, and then we go and get 1 gold, 2 shelf coral. 1 gold, 2 shelf coral. We make that into a computer chip. There we go. Okay, and I need a magnetite. I also need to get in the habit of when I'm about to construct something that I have pinned to unequip that particular recipe while I'm at it. I'll learn. I'll get there. HUD chip. Streams data from the scanner rooms to the HUD. That is so good. That is so good. All right. Did I install it myself? Oh, I installed it into me. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, great. So now if I track for something, I can actually see where it is. Heat area. Interesting. So theoretically, if I run this for fragments, they'll just show up in my HUD as long as I keep this place powered while I'm gone. That's pretty dang nice. Bulbo tree is still growing. It's got a ways to go. How's the power thing going? How are you doing? You need a lantern fruit. Well, then you shall have a lantern fruit. There you go. Okay. How much water do I have? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. We can afford to have a little bit of that. There we go. Maybe go cook myself another peeper. Hello. Gripping them right under the eyeball, as I do. I really do manhandle these fishes, but then I guess I do eat them as well, so it's not too surprising. Alright, and I didn't want to pin the peeper recipe, are you kidding? Come on now. Eat that. Okay. Okay. Shove the quartz and the copper, and I have an extra copper. I didn't even notice that. That's nice. Always nice to have extra copper. Habitat builder I can leave here. Habitat builder. Let's see here. I walk into the ocean, knife out, fins on, inventory full. I am forcibly removed from the ocean. HUD chip is amazingly useful. Put it in your brain, no surgery required. Bring me a lantern fruit. And I did. I did it. I've done it. That's a big old creature egg. Do I already have one of those? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I need to try and build one of those habitats to hatch these eggs eventually, don't I? There we go. Now you live here. Congratulations. All right. I've got kind of a lot of water. Can probably afford to cut back on water a little bit. There we go. Keep that. Those are good. If we're taking the ship, we got to have that. Sea Glide's nearly dead, but not dead yet. Okay. Okay. 2 first aid kits. We'll go with 2. We're going dangerous places. What's this? Modification station. Ah, there we go. Where the standard fabricator atomically rearranges raw materials to form complex devices, the mod station is able to combine complex devices to enhance their function. Most industrial vessels are fitted with a complement of equipment modification stations, which enable engineers to adapt their tools on the fly. To conserve hard drive space, the modification station is excluded by default from most personal emergency blueprint libraries. However, extreme environments such as ocean and desert class planets may necessitate the adaptation of basic survival tools for unanticipated applications. For this reason, access to a mod station is always recommended. So they recommend that you have it, but they don't give it to you. Great. Thanks, pals. You're all pals. You're my pals.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't forget the very important thing you need to do. Fragments. All right. Now, I don't know if I'm guessing my station may be a little bit too far away from the mushroom town to actually do me any good in this regard. But, oh, I turned off the beacon for the thing, didn't I? Sure did. Sure did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's still on. Okay. I'm going to turn these off for now. All right. There. No. There. Yes. Okay. And yes, I recognize my time grows short. Egg! Spare eggs can go in the bioreactor. Egg, 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 egg. I know another egg you can get, but you must not be afraid of mushrooms. If you go straight to the gassy beacon, it will get you to the caves faster. Okay. That one? No. No. The 250-meter one, right? This one. Let's try changing its color so I can actually see a thing. Radio? What? That's been a while. All right, fine. Just run over a few fish on my way to go answer the phone. Hello, what do you want?
This is Life Pod 7.
Paul!
Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Paul.
Coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
A distress signal is retrieved from LifePod 7, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Crew reported problems with their onboard fabricator, sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Huh. So Paul's still alive. And makes no mention of his son or his security attachment. Not that that's too surprising. Number one, because he was doing an emergency help call and nothing else. Number two, he's Paul, and his top priority is himself. So where is this beacon? Why am I not seeing it, even though I made it red? I made it glow red, and I still don't see it. What did I do? Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. Wow, that was loud. Apparently that was a bigger fish that I just ran over. It's fine. I'm sure of it. No, it's not Paul. They just reused voice actors for some stuff. They must have really liked Paul's VA because he's 2 other characters. Paul is intensely Scottish. The other 2 aren't. I see. That's true. This guy wasn't quite as intensely Scottish, although he was a little bit Scottish. Or he sounded like it anyway. Ah. I see. This is a different path, isn't it? Oh, look at this. There was a way up and out right from where I was. Huh. I had no idea. I probably should have checked for that, huh? So you're suggesting that I try and get an egg from one of these worm snakes, huh? Well, if I go to one that doesn't have worm snakes currently in it, that might be something. Alright. The scanner is reaching this far, but not this far down, huh? Disappointing, but not too surprising. Aha! Stasis rifle fragment. Less useful than it could be, but still not bad. Thanks for titanium. Modification station fragment! Also, I definitely hear that worm. There it is. What's that? Nice! Lovely. We got the modification station.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Moonpool fragment. Moonpool fragment! Okay, we need the other half of it. Okay. Modification station fragment. There sure are a bunch of those around, huh? I'll take the titanium. Absolutely, I will. Let me just sneak back to my ship real quick, though, huh? Bonk. Got the gold. There it is. There it is. I went right past it. Breathing air is good. Okay. I don't see another moonpool fragment around. Suggesting I'm not going to be able to get the full moonpool here since they were focused highly on getting me the modification station while I was here. Fair enough. Just shell outcroppings here. So if the eggs are near the mushrooms, they might be in the mushrooms, or it might be that there's not an egg at every mushroom, which would make sense because they're fairly rare. Okay, let's breathe. Breathing. Where'd that guy go? He's buggered off. Doesn't mean he won't come back. Jelly shroom. That's not what I thought it was going to be. Here, I thought I was being all brave to get myself more animal companions, but I picked a jelly shroom. Creature egg. It was a creature egg. Okay. I got it. I did it. I've done it. It's not Scottish. It's crap. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. Message retracted. Fine. Have it your way. It looks like a creature even when it's not hatched. It looks like a Pokemon that would evolve into the worm snake. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, well, I got the modification station, and my scanner doesn't go as low as this. So let's get out of here. Where's the hole that I took to get down here? That looks like it. Let's poke around up there and see what the fragments that it's identifying are. They might be something useful, even if they're not what I was looking for. Hello, sand shark. What are you doing down here? Whoops, excuse me. Well, we got something, huh? What we got? What do we got? What do we got? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Well, I'll take the titanium. Alright, let's see here. That one's a little bit lower down. Let's see what that is. Huh. I don't know what that is. Scanner room fragment. I got one of those. Alright. It's really seeming like the fragments I want are going to be lower underground than I'm capable of scanning. What's that? Laser cutter! Worth it! 2 out of 3. Okay, okay. Perfect. Let's. If there are laser cutters on this level, then we're looking for more of them. Hello. How are you? Please don't mind me. Bioreactor. No, I don't need that, but I'm taking... Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Hey. What bit me? Was that the sand shark? I feel like I should have hurt more if it was. No. Mustn't have been. Did it just give me a little nibble? That's a weird thing for you to do. Was that just a greeting? Maybe step off my property before I get serious about this. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Another fragment. But these ones are high enough up that I'm thinking they're not going to be what I'm looking for. Sorry, excuse me. What did I just do? I don't even know. Sea glide fragment. Yeah, no, I don't think... I think what we're at right now is we're at the outside edge of my scanner range. And I got all the ones that it could find. And the other ones that I need are too far down for it to see. That's my guess anyway, but I don't know. Never mind, we got it! We got it! Nice! Laser cutter. Get. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why do you only say that sometimes? I mean, I appreciate that you don't say it every time, but it's a little bit weird and arbitrary how you decide when you're going to say it. Is there anything else at the surface level that I need? I don't think so, right? No, not really. Although those are titanium. And I can't afford to pick them up, and I'm going to need the titanium, so, sure. Scan away. Hello. Just fighting over chunks of metal off the bottom of the trough, trench, whatever. Occurred to me that I could have grabbed some of their teeth while I'm here, but I don't think I need them that bad right now. Alright, let's get back to base. Look at what I need for these new patterns, synthesize them if I can, and then we'll call it a night, because we have to. Because we have to. Much as I'd like to continue playing. I gotta stop, because I keep streaming on Sunday nights like a jerk. Hang on. This is the wrong place. I don't want to be here. Right. I turned off the cameras in my scanning room, the beacons for them, which means that I can't see where my base is. I mean, fortunately, it's right the heck here. It's not a big deal, but a little bit short-sighted of me. That's all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so modification station. Probably I'll need this thing for that. No, not like that. There we go. Modification station. Computer chip. We need another one. Diamond, lead, titanium, and a computer chip. Computer chip requires copper. Again. All right, fine. That's fine. I can certainly do that. Particularly now that I have that chip in my head, which will make it a lot easier for me to find the dang things. Laser cutter. 2 diamonds, a battery titanium, and cave sulfur. Trivial. Absolutely trivial. I could get that very simply. In fact, I will. In fact, I will. I wonder if the explodey fishes that I exploded are still exploded. They certainly are. There we go. Did I have a spare cave sulfur sitting around? I might have. But this was trivial, so I don't care. Alright. Fabricate a laser cutter. Cutting device suitable for penetrating standard titanium doors. So, I can take that back to the Aurora and cut through that door. And I might be able to use it to harvest the minerals in the mushroom cave, but I don't know yet. I'll have to try it. And if not, well, it means there's another technology out there waiting for me to find it, which would not be too surprising. Writhing weed seeds. Sure. Creature egg. There we go. I'll probably come back in here during my downtime and sort out the inventory some more. Okay. Okay. So my next thing is going to be I have to go get more copper. I might harvest a little copper off stream so that I'm prepared to make the modification station next time. But we'll see how much time I've got, really. That's what it comes down to. Egg! Now you can have a worm of your very own. I think there's one more PDA around here. I was looking it up to make sure. The fragments I want are deeper. 10 seconds later. Laser cutter! We got it. Man, the time goes by so fast. It absolutely does. There might be another PDA down there. That's okay. I'll be down there again. I'm sure of it. If nothing else, because I need the fragments. Although, I wonder if what I'm going to need to do is build another base over there. Like, over the caves so that I can scan directly down into it and find the fragments that way, so I don't have to just dance with the worms all day. Might be something like that. In any case, we have to leave off here because I have to make myself stop. But I don't know how this week's going to go, particularly given the time of year it is. I don't know how time is going to be for me this week, but I'd very much like to do a Wednesday stream. So I'm going to try to do that. Again, I'll try and either get the stream scheduled in good time or at least put up a message being like, hey, I can't do it. But expect me to do it unless I go on probably the community page and say, hey, I can't do it. All right? I know that not everybody's going to be able to make it on Wednesdays, but I'm really enjoying this. And there's so much to do that I don't want to just leave it for once a week. I just don't want to. So that's the plan. That's the best place to get magnetite. So you'll definitely be back later, Sharky. Thank you. Good evening. Thanks for streaming. Glad you enjoyed it. Wednesday, thank you for stream. You are welcome. Thank you for coming. I have another radio. Not right now. Not right now, game. I'm sorry. Not right now. Let's go get some menu music for while I'm finishing up around here, yeah? There we go. Menu music. Let me go over here. Great. So, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. It sounds like you did, and that's great news. But yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday we'll be back unless I absolutely can't, which is because it is mid to late December. Absolutely a possibility. But we're going to try, all right? We're going to try and do a Wednesday night. I'm hopeful it'll work out. Because, yeah, it was just a lack of organization on my part that led to it not happening last week. So, we'll see how it goes. He's like, oh, you want to stop? I did. I absolutely did save. Christopher, I absolutely did. Don't you worry about it. I swear I hit the button. I swear I hit the button. I did. Did I not? Oh, did I just lose 38 minutes of progress? I swear I hit the save button before I got out of there. Okay, well, if I need to redo 38 minutes, then I'll try and do that in the meantime, okay? I'll try and do that before we get back. That's annoying, but, you know, we'll deal with it. It's fine. Such is how it goes sometimes, but oh well. All right, well, hopefully that's not a thing, but apparently it's probably a thing. I remember seeing 38 minutes on the screen, and that does sound like it was probably a thing, but I swear I thought I hit the save button. Must have just failed to do that. Okay, well, that's on me. In any case, I hope you all have yourselves a good night despite that, and hopefully I'll see you back here Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you back here Wednesday. All right. Good night.